Mike 5, Alpha is Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by. The CQ is CQ. Mike 5, Alpha is Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha is Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
Whiskey 4, Papa Whiskey.
Whiskey, let me just, I've got in the wrong box, sorry, stand by. Okay, Whiskey 4 again.
Yes, sir, it's Whiskey 4, Papa Whiskey. Whiskey 4, Papa Whiskey.
Yeah, very good. Good to hear you, Mark. And, give you a report on the next transmission. Just getting set up here, just arrived at my location. And name here is Duncan, and I'm parked beside the sea, northeast Scotland. And just doing a little bit of radio and just started a live stream. Let me give you the report on the next transmission. Go ahead.
Okay, real good, Duncan, and thank you for the contact this morning. The name here again is Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo Echo, located in Kentucky, located near Fort Knox, Kentucky. Right now you're a good 57 into the state. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, thank you so much, Mark, and very good. And you are also 5x7. Also 5x7, Mark. And as I say, just doing a little bit of radio. You're the first contact today, and I'm parked 1 meter away from the ocean and half a meter above sea level. And as I say, just parked in a little lay-by, got 340 degrees of seawater around me, over.
Okay, well, I'm sure that's a beautiful scene that I would love to see. But I want you to have fun today, be safe, and thanks for the contact today.
Thank you very much indeed, Mark. If you're on YouTube at all and you want to hear the audio, just look up my name on YouTube, my call sign on YouTube, and click on today's live stream. Take care, Mark. 73s, Whiskey 4, Papa Whiskey, from Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Wishing you 73, sir. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 73s. Take care.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ and standing by.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. Very nice to hear you. And let me give you a report on the next transmission. My name is Duncan. Go ahead. Yeah, QSL, Paul. Well, thank you very much. You're not too loud at the moment. I'll give you about a 5 and 6 at the moment. About a 5 and 6, Paul. QSL. Okay, can you repeat my report? Paul, can you repeat my report? Did you say 5 and 3? Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Can you repeat my report, Paul? Over. Okay, copy that. 5 and 6. Okay, very good, Paul. It's not the best conditions at the moment on 10. Maybe the band is changing. Well, I've just arrived at this location. But thank you so much. You're in the log. Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Wishing you 73, sir. Okay, no copy there, but Paul, if you hear me, thank you so much for the contact. Take care, and 73s from Northeast Scotland. Bye-bye.
73s, Duncan from the state of New York.
Yeah, he came up a lot better that time. Thank you, Paul. Take care, mate. Bye-bye. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ and standing by.
Kilo 4, Golf Yankee United.
Kilo 4, was it Golf Kilo United?
Negative. It's Kilo 4, Golf Yankee United, GYU. Roger?
Yeah, QSL, Sam. Thank you so much indeed. Give you a report on the next transmission. My name is Duncan, and I am a static mobile station parked beside the sea, northeast Scotland. Go ahead.
QSL there, Duncan. You're just blowing in here into South Carolina. We're right on the southernmost tip of South Carolina, right on the Atlantic. So we're just making it right across the pond to you. But Q5 audio, just awesome audio coming across on that thing, and a good 5.9 here into South Carolina. Back to you, my friend, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November in the mobile. This is K4 GYU.
Yeah, QSL, very good. Well, thank you. Is it Sam or Samuel, over?
We go by Sam, Sierra Alpha Mike. Same difference. I answer to both there, Roger.
Yeah, QSL. Just wanted to double check there. And thank you, Sam, for calling in. You're a wonderful signal. You're 5.9 plus, I think, 15 dB over. Incredibly strong and incredibly nice audio. I'm doing a live stream at the moment, just started. And you're an incredible station for people to listen to. You're very, very strong here in Scotland, and it just shows you how 10 meters can just explode with activity, over.
QSL there, Duncan. Yes, I agree. It's been very, very strong over the past week or so, and I've been able to talk about anywhere I wanted to. It's very good. And surprisingly, with what I'm running, I'm actually on a ICOM 7610 right now. That's what I'm using on the desk. And I've got the SM50 desk mic tied to it, but I've only got a two-element Moxon antenna. It's only 20 feet in the air. We've had a lot of wind lately, so I had to take it down a little bit, but 20 feet in the air, pointing in your direction with, right at 200 whiskeys, Roger.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I tell you what, I have to be honest, Sam, I thought you were running maybe a lot more. That's how strong you are. And I thought maybe, it's not unusual for you guys to be running a kilowatt there. And that's what you sound like. You sound amazing, Sam. Well, I'm just running here the Yaesu FT-710 Heil Pro 7 headset with 100 watts on a Diamond 10-meter mobile whip antenna. It's 2.1 meters tall, mid-loaded, and it's a compromised quarter wave. But just having a little bit of fun with the radio, Sam, and doing a live stream. So if you're into YouTube and live streams, all that type of thing, look up the call sign, look up today's live stream, and there is a timestamp, so you'll get to hear how good your audio is sounding, Sam, if that is your type of thing. Kilo 4, Golf Yankee United, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, in a rather sunny Scotland. Go ahead.
QSL there, Duncan. I hate to say it, but somebody's moved in here next to us, and they're just drowning you out. I got most of it, but I think what I'm going to have to do is show you 73s. But that mobile station is doing you an awesome job here in South Carolina. I love running my mobile and setting up in different places out there. I usually got a President Lincoln, too, here on 10 meters with a Striker 18 antenna with about, right at 200 whiskeys in it. I run the RM Italy's there, the 503s, and they seem to do real well here on 10 meters. But anyway, right now, like I said, we're sitting in the house. It's a little chilly here, so but they've moved in there beside you, my friend. I'm gonna say 73s to you. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November. Duncan, thanks so much for the QSO, my friend. 73s to you, and stay safe from K4 GYU.
Thank you, Sam. Absolute gentleman, and really appreciate the short contact, and appreciate you calling in. Take care. Have a great day. Kilo 4, Golf Yankee United. From Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. Good afternoon. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Third call, is the frequency occupied? Okay, nothing heard. CQ. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ and standing by.
Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile.
Okay, again, the Whiskey 4 Mobile.
Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mexico Mobile.
Whiskey Tango 8, sorry, you're a little bit too quick for me. Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mobile, again?
Yeah, Oscar Mexico Mobile. Good afternoon. My name's Tom in southwestern Ohio, and I'm answering mobile. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Tom. Well, thank you so much indeed. And our second contact, mobile to mobile. Very good indeed. You're about a 5 and 7, Tom. 57 today, QSL.
Yeah, okay. Not very strong here. A lot of QST, but you're 5 and 5. 55, over.
Yeah, QSL, the 55, Tom. Very good indeed. What's your power today? What are you running, over?
Yeah, 100 watts, Yaesu 897, and screwdriver antenna, over.
Yeah, QSL, very good. Well, I'm hearing you better today than our previous contact. I seem to recall our last contact, mobile to mobile, was quite difficult. But I'm hearing you quite well today, and thank you so much. And doing a live stream today, as you are part of the live stream. So thank you so much, Tom, and drive safe. Over.
Okay, well, nice touch base with you again. Always nice to work mobile to mobile. So 7-3, and have a great day from Whiskey Tango 8 Austin Mike Mobile.
Thank you very much indeed, Tom. Take care, my friend. And as I say, drive safe. No drop in the mic on the floor. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike stroke mobile. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November mobile. Thank you so much.
Back on. 0 November Sugar India.
QRZ. This is Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November mobile. Calling CQ and standing by.
November Sugar India. Mexico 0 November Sugar India. 0 NS on. Mike 0 November Sugar India. 0 Norway Sugar India. Calling 10 minutes over.
The frequency is occupied. Thank you.
Go 0 November Sierra India. Mike 0 Norway Sugar India. Juliet to USA Caribbean. Colombia.
Usually more we'll let you work the pile up there. QSL on your information and 73 W2RFC.
Victor Echo 9, Charlie. I hear each other from Northeast Contact. My best is 33.
It's IDTA.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Okay, nothing heard. Third call, is the frequency occupied? Okay, nothing is heard. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. CQ. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ and standing by.
Kilo Echo 8 Papa, Mike, Papa, Mexico.
Kilo Echo 8, is it Mike? Kilo Echo 8, is it Papa Mike? Kilo Echo 8, your call?
Kilo Echo 8 Papa, Mike, Cleveland, Ohio.
Yeah, good afternoon, Melvin. Good to hear you. My name is Duncan, and I'll give you a report on the next transmission. And my location, Northeast Scotland, parked beside the sea. Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8 Papa, Mike, Mel, Mike Echo Lima, Bell, in Cleveland, Ohio. 73.
Okay, Mel, thank you so much indeed. You're 5 by 7, Mel. You are 5 by 7, QSL. Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. You are 5 by 7, Mel, 57, over. It could be someone else in there. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency occupied? Okay, we're going to try again. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ.
Kilo Echo 8 Papa, Mike, here is 33 in Cleveland, Ohio. 33, very well copy.
Okay, I'm not sure, Mel, if you're speaking to me, but if you are 5 and 7 into Scotland, 57, QSL.
QSL, again, very well copy. Thank you for the contact. Kilo Echo 8 Papa, Mike.
Is this frequency occupied? Is the frequency occupied? Okay, nothing heard. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. CQ. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Kilo Echo 0 Juliet November Charlie.
Yeah, very good. Rob, very good. And 5959, an excellent sharp audio coming through. Name here is Duncan, and I am Static Mobile, parked beside the sea. Go ahead.
Fine business. I lost you just a bit in the noise there, but you're making it into Maryland at about a 554 into Maryland, and fine business on the mobile station. MM5AJN from KE0JNC.
Yeah, QSL, the 5 and 4, Robert. Please correct the call, the suffix Alpha Juliet November. Alpha Juliet November, and of course stroke mobile. And we're on the 15 kilometers north of Aberdeen, and we're 1 meter away from the ocean, Robert. Name is Duncan. Go ahead.
All right, fine business, Duncan. Well, 1 meter from the ocean, that may explain why you're getting such a fabulous signal output on your mobile there. Yes, I copy Alpha Juliet November. I couldn't read my own writing. My N looked like an H, but you're doing fabulous. What are your working conditions? Over.
Yeah, QSL, Robert. Well, I'm running here the Yaesu FT-710, 100 watts with a Heil Pro 7 headset. And the antenna is a Diamond Hotel Foxtrot 10 Charlie Lima, and that is a mid-loaded quarter wave mobile whip antenna. It's only 2.1 meters tall, Robert, and we're doing a live stream on YouTube also, so if you're into that type of thing, do look up the call sign on YouTube and click on today's live stream, and you'll get to hear your audio and see your signal strength. Go ahead.
Oh, fine business. I appreciate that, Duncan. That'll be a lot of fun. That 710 is really an outstanding radio. My working conditions here are an ICOM 7610 into an off-center fed 7-band dipole at 35 feet. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, my goodness, it's doing a great job today. Propagation, I've only been here for about half an hour. And it's a real mix of propagation in regards to signals coming from the States. It's either very low or very big signals coming across. So you're doing a cracking job, let me tell you. You're the second strongest station I've heard today, and sounding absolutely wonderful. What was the microphone, did you say?
The microphone here is an ICOM Sierra Mike-30. Over.
Repeat that.
The microphone is an ICOM Sierra Mike-30 SM-30. Over.
Okay, QSL. So that's a deaf mic. Well, I'll tell you what, it's sounding really good indeed, and I'm really impressed. And I have to say, the 710 for me with the headset has been a real game changer here in the mobile, Robert. But most people comment, so it's obviously doing a great job. But I always think people should know when their audio is sounding amazing, and you are definitely sounding amazing today, Robert. Thank you so much for calling in. And have you got a lot of snow where you are, over?
Negative. I live in Maryland. We see very little snow. It's where we lived before in New York. We saw lots of snow, but sadly not here because my wife and I enjoy snow very much. But we're going out to Yellowstone National Park this month for a winter getaway, so they should have plenty of snow there. Over.
Yeah, QSL, very good. Well, let me tell you, Robert, I've been to New York once, twice actually. And I remember one winter when I was over, and it said in the news, remember to put on your hat and gloves and ear protectors And I said to myself, no way, no way. It's just a little bit of snow. I'm from Scotland. I'm used to it. And oh my goodness, when I was walking about in the city centre, I would have sold my kidneys. In fact, I would have probably given away my kidneys, but I hadn't scarf. Over.
Fine business, yeah. Well, I've had the good fortune of visiting Scotland. I'd like to spend more time there, but enjoyed it very, very much. It's a beautiful country. Been through the Highlands, Edinburgh, the Highlands, and I particularly enjoy some of your single malt Highland Scotch whiskies. Over.
Okay. Well, I have to tell you, Robert, I don't drink whiskey because I always end up in a bad place, and that is not an exaggeration there. I haven't drunk whiskey for about 30 years for exactly that reason. But never mind. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it, and I'm glad you enjoyed your trip over. It's amazing. I like Scotland, but I like the West Coast up in the Highlands. Once you go south, it gets a little bit ropey, Robert. It's just not quite as beautiful as up the northwest coast. And once you go into the islands, you just don't want to go home, let me tell you. But thank you so much for calling in. A digital confirmation on its way. And if you like the whole YouTube thing, do look up the live stream and say hello. Thank you so much. Kilo Echo 0, Juliet November, Charlie. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, standing by.
Not double equal. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November. This is Kilo Echo 0, Juliet November, Charlie. I've lost you there in the noise, Duncan, but if you can still copy me, thank you for a very pleasant QSO, and nice to meet your acquaintance. And I'll check the YouTube channel straight away. This is Kilo Echo 0, Juliet November, Charlie, wishing you the very best, 7-3, and cheers.
Thank you very much, Robert. I know we probably doubled there, but thank you so much indeed. Kilo Echo 0, Juliet November, Charlie. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. 73s, Robert. Bye-bye. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ.
India Tango 9, Juliet 33 Yankee.
Okay, was that Italy Tango 9, Juliet Victor Yankee?
Correct, my friend. Italy Tango 9, Juliet 33 Yankee. You are 5 and 5 into Sicily Island, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, Daniel. Nice to hear you again. 5 and 7 for you. 5 and 7 today, Daniel. And nice to work you again. Go ahead. Okay, I don't know what's happening there. Maybe we're doubling. But you're 5 and 7, Daniel. 57, over.
QSL, thank you for the 5 and 7, my friend. Wish you all the best in 73 good DX, Mike 5 Alpha, Juliet November, Stroke Mobile, India Tango 9, Juliet 33 Yankee, 7-3.
Thank you, grazie, molto bene QSO. 73, Daniel, bye-bye, ciao.
Buona giornata.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Live streaming on YouTube and calling CQ.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa, Mike 5, Papa, Mexico.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Papa, Mike, Mel, good afternoon. You're about a 5 by 6, 5 by 6, Mel, over. Kilo Echo 8, Papa, Mike, you are 5 by 6, 5 by 6, QSL.
Roger. Papa, Mike 4-4, 3-4.
Okay, QSL the 4-4. Thank you so much indeed, Mel. And thank you very much for calling in. Name here is Duncan and located just north of Aberdeen, northeast of Scotland. Thank you for calling in, Mel. Difficult conditions with you, but you're in the log. Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, signing clear, 73s. Okay, thank you very much. I wonder if Mel was watching the live stream there because there was a little bit of delay. Okay, QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
At some point, take a look at maybe upgrading this here to one of the big boys. We'll see. Running some power, 1 kW on the antenna, the high gain TH11DX. That's 5 elements here on 10, and that's up at 20 meters pointed right at you. Worked a little bit of middle east here. There's some coming in, so pretty decent conditions so far. Local time here now 9:45, and just kind of figuring out what I'm going to do for the day. G0 UQY KB0 Echo Oscar. Clears, as they say. EI2HI from KC4 SME 73.
Yeah, 73, all the very best here, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 4, Sierra Mike Echo. This is Echo India 2, Hotel India, QRZ, November 8th.
Alpha 0, Dairy Queen Radio, Kilo Echo 2 Echo Foxtrot.
You know, my story is somewhat similar. I had the novice, you know, it was good for 1 year, and of course I hated the code. After about 6 years, and I let my license left. When I graduated from high school in 1964.
Just uniformly so. And everything is well shown on the front panel, nice big lettering. Some knobs to turn. We're about an hour.
Rotary dipole above the Zephyr, which is about 65 feet.
Yeah, it was under my old call, Echo Alpha 5, India, Kilo, Japan, under my old call, so...
County San John, Mike 2.
Papa, Echo Charlie 5, Sugar, Papa.
Heavy.
Right guys, I am just going to put the antenna on for 15. We'll just check the audio level here. Right, I'm just going to put the mobile whip on for 15 because I see and hear the Senegal station with the 10-meter whip. So conditions must be quite good there. So give me 2 minutes and we'll swap over onto the 15-meter antenna. Back in a second.
Thank you. Okay, to Zulu Bravo. Charlie 1 Alpha Papa, 5 and 7. Okay, then you got to the wind. 5-5, proxy consisting out of space. Thank you. Good luck, 73.
Italy.
Hotel Alpha 8, Sugar Papa 4, Lima, Victor, German. Italy 0, Yankee Charlie, Quebec. Italy 0-1, Italy Uniform 0, Quebec, Victor Alpha.
United Bravo.
Hotel Alpha 8, Zulu Bravo.
Alpha Zulu Papa, Dominique, Chicago. Ja, wat is? Verdomme, ik ben hier als het zeer, dat je nog te doen, weet ik niet, sorry. Dat je daar is bezig niet, maar is het? Ja, natuurlijk, een hoog, 7-9 hier. Ik wist niet dat je daar was. Ja, van verleden week starten, dat zijn we al lang verleden week starten, dan ik goed met de twee dagen. Toen ik heb geprobeerd, nee, als je dan ik, hoe zit het zijn nou hier?
Alpha Italy Uniform 5, Hotel Whiskey Sugar.
9 Alpha 2, wat ik in elkaar heb gehouden, weet je dat? Bedankt, Dominique, en tot
Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Whiskey Sugar, Quebec.
Hotel Alpha 8, Zulu Bravo.
Hotel Alpha 7, Sierra, Quebec.
Noord van Nederland komt er heel goed over. Je bent 5-8-5-9, Roger. Ja, Roger. Bedankt voor de 5-8-5-9. Jij bent hier enorm sterk hoor. Jij bent over de 9 zelf. Dus nieuwsgierig. Ben je die antenne van jou? Werk je nu met de headset of met de filosofie antenne wil je over? Nou, ik was nu bij de soort antenne van Spiderbeam. Voor Lima en 404. Dus een totale antenne en feitelijk SD3. Maar er is een andere ballonen, zodat die makkelijker af te stemmen is op de band. En ik werk met die Python 7. En die toer is van
Sierra Papa. Echo 16, Echo Charlie 5, Sugar Papa.
Andiamo a Ottavio, E allora... Route to 58. Thank you and good DX in Paul. Bye from Italy from Gianni. Again, number 0, come again.
35.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Okay, nothing heard. CQ. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. calling CQ and standing by. The CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. The CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Italia Zulu 0 Delta Hotel Charlie.
Okay, very good. Italy Zulu 0 Delta Hotel Charlie. Good afternoon, Luca. Beautiful copy, 5-9 plus, over.
That's also good copy. Very beautiful copy, Dukan. You are 5 and 9, 15-9 plus. Very good modulation, over.
Yeah, QSL. Thank you, Luca. I really appreciate that. And our first contact for 2024. Nice to hear you. And I'm doing a live stream at the moment on YouTube. So you're part of today's live stream, Luca. Good to hear you. Happy New Year.
Yes, Dukan, I'm watching your live streaming. And now I try to calling you on 15. Before I try to calling you on 10 meter, but I don't copy you on 10 meter band. Thank you so much, Dukan, for QSO. Thank you so much for the QSO on 15 meter band, and I try to contact some station for CQ. Thank you so much, 73, and all the best, Dukan. Italy Zulu 0 Delta Hotel Charlie, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Stroke Mobile.
Thank you very much, Luca. Well, I'm glad that you're watching the stream, and thank you so much for your support. And I'm so glad that you've called in. Really sounding good, really sounding wonderful. And this is the whole part of the stream that you get to listen to your audio and see how big your signal strength is. It's amazing. We could not hear each other on 10 meters, but we can hear each other on 15. It's also, the conditions have been like this for the last week or so, where 15 and 20 have been very short skip for me anyway here in Scotland. Very good for Europe. But thank you so much, Luca. Take care, my friend, and enjoy your evening playing radio. Italy Zulu 0 Delta Hotel Charlie, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Wishing you 73s. Ciao, Luca.
Yes, Dukan, only one information. If you, any station calling you, try to contact some DX expedition from a mobile station. You have a big chance to call in them. You have a big chance for contact with them. Thank you so much, 73.
Yeah, QSL, Luca, you know, I'm very much like this. I'm very competitive and I do this all the time. I have many videos of working many expeditions, but my father passed away before Christmas, and you know my competitive streak is not quite there. You know, I'm very happy just to speak with anyone, and whereas before I would be chasing all the countries and DX, etc., etc. But you know, I find it very therapeutic just speaking to everyone that takes the time to call me. And it's been very enjoyable this year. I'm not getting stressed out so much, not getting to work a DX station. I was listening to the station in Senegal just on 270, and it's a very noisy pileup. And I don't want to waste too much time on it. To be honest, I would rather wait when it's a little bit quieter, because not many people they keep on calling and calling, even with the station, the DX station is calling, you know. So I'm trying not to do that this year. Many thanks, Luca. Take care, and thank you for watching. Over.
Yes, over. Yes, I know there is a many station calling, and I make many pile up, many big QRM. I before contact the Nicaragua, Yankee November 9 hotel on 10 meter band, and before I try to calling Senegal DX expedition before. Thank you so much, Dukan, for the QSO 73 and a good DX. Good luck, 73.
Thank you, Luca. Absolutely my pleasure. And thank you so much indeed. Absolutely wonderful copy. And again, I hope we can work each other many times in the future. 73 is ciao.
73, ciao.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. The CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. Okay, who's the Echo Papa? Echo Papa Quebec, go ahead.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Papa Quebec. Good afternoon and thank you for answering my call. The signal initially was kind of strong, but now it decreased a lot, okay? On this passage, maybe I can help you in better condition, okay? My name is Rui, Rom Uniform India, located in city of Guarda, Golf Uniforme, Alfa Romeo Delta Alfa Guarda, city in central Portugal, okay? Back to you, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, Stroke Mobile, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Papa Queen.
Okay, very good indeed. Well, you're increasing in signal all the time, Rui. Name is Duncan, and you're 5 and 8, 58 into northeast Scotland today, Rui, over.
Okay, nice signal, okay? Your audio now is very good, but the signal, no signal at all, but the audio, very good, okay? I am using an old Alinco DX-710 and CB antenna, okay? CB antenna with antenna tuner running, okay? Duncan. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, Stroke Mobile, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Papa Quebec.
Thank you very much indeed, Rui. Very much appreciate you calling in, and thank you for your patience. I know there was a little bit of QSB, and the band will be changing all the time as the sun is setting here in Scotland. But thank you, Rui, and take care, my friend. Digital confirmation on its way to you. Charlie Tango 1, Echo Papa Quebec, from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Thank you so much. 73, Rui.
Okay, thank you, Duncan. 73 and enjoy the propagation. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, Stroke Mobile, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Papa Quebec. 73, thank you.
Thank you. Gracias, amigo. 73 is adios.
North
Sierra Papa 9, Whiskey United Zulu.
Okay, several stations calling. Very strong signal. Sugar Papa 9, Whiskey United Zulu. Jan 59 plus today, over.
Very good afternoon. Mr. Duncan, 59 plus, big signal. Jan in south part of Poland near border Slovakia. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, Jan. Well, it's been a long time since we had our previous contact. That is nearly 4 years. Nearly 40 years, Jan. So I'm very glad to know you're safe and well. And my location today is just north of Aberdeen City, northeast Scotland. So good to hear you, Jan. I hope you're well. And good signal, good audio. With a little bit of mains hum coming through with you. But apart from that, you're doing well, Jan, over.
Roger, thank you for a nice report. Only 100 whiskey and the directional antenna 2 element delta. Directional for you this moment, over.
Oh, very good. Well, you're a really big signal. And 59 plus, beautiful. Well, thank you, Jan. I'm doing a live stream on YouTube, so you're part of that today. And you, all you have to do is look up my call on YouTube and look on the live stream, and you can find it using the timestamp. Thank you so much, Jan. Take care. 73. Good DX.
Thank you, Mr. Duncan. I wish you many sunny days, many DX of the world. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet Nancy, Stroke Mobile, SP9WZ. Thank you. Good luck to you.
Thank you very much indeed, 73s. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Doing a live stream on YouTube and calling CQ.
Yankee Oscar Echo for Delta Mike Hotel.
Hotel.
Okay, who's the Yankee Oscar?
Yankee Oscar 5, Papa Delta Whiskey.
Okay, very good. Yankee Oscar 5, Papa Delta Whiskey. Borsan, love to hear you. You're 5959 into Northeast Scotland. My name is Duncan. Over.
Okay, Duncan. Mike 5, Alpha Julia November / mobile, YU5 PDW. Good evening. You report 5 line in Little Kiss Baker. My name is Daniel. Daniel, I'm running 50 watts into Delta Loop for 80 meters. From Yaesu Fox Tango 891. Thank you for the contact, 73. MM5AJN, mobile YU5 PDW.
Thank you very much indeed, Daniel, and thank you so much for taking time to call in. Lovely to work with Romania this evening, and cracking signal, good audio. Many, many thanks. Digital confirmation on its way. Yankee Oscar 5, Papa Delta Whiskey, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile, signing clear. Bye-bye.
73, Duncan, bye-bye.
QRZ.
Yankee Tango 5 United.
Yankee Tango 5 United. Good evening, Ivan. 59 plus for you, over.
Thank you very much for the nice report. Also 59 for you. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Ivan. Take care. Name is Duncan. 73s. Bye-bye.
See you. Bye-bye.
QRZ, let me listen for any QRP or mobile stations or any stations outside Europe for this one call, please. Any QRP? Any mobile stations? Okay, who's a mobile? Okay, I heard Delta X-ray. I think you're North American. I didn't get your prefix. Again, your prefix. Okay, I think it's Kilo Fox 5, Victor Delta X-ray. Is that Gary? Okay, QSL the 5 and 5. You are 4 by 5. 4 by 5, Gary. Did you say you're mobile?
100 watts.
QSL, very good, Gary. Well, congratulations. It's a good copy, mobile to mobile. And nice to work you here for the first time. Name is Duncan, and we're doing a live stream as well on YouTube. So you can play back this contact. Just look up today's live stream by looking up my call sign. Thank you so much, Gary. Take care. Thank you. Drive safe. Kilo Fox 5, Victor Delta X-ray mobile from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile. 73s, Gary. Okay, I think you said there's maybe another station with you. Go ahead. Okay, there's okay. I can hear the Kilo Fox. Didn't get the number, and I know you're a friend of Gary's. The problem I'm having is there's a station quite close to frequency, and they seem to be tuning up, causing a little bit of it's causing a little bit of mayhem. I have to have a quiet frequency to hear you. So do try again. The Kilo Fox question mark again. Okay, was it Kilo 5, Victor Sierra? Okay, I'm not getting that first letter of the suffix. Kilo 5, question mark, Sierra. Try again. Okay, I think I got it that time. Is that Vincent? Okay, Kilo 5, Victor Golf Sierra, is that correct? QSL the 5 and 7, at best I can give you is 5 by 5. 5 by 5, Vincent. Are you mobile as well, over? Okay, QSL. Well, thank you very much indeed, Vincent, and congratulations, mobile to mobile. That's very good indeed. The sun is setting here in Scotland, and the name is Duncan, and you're part of today's live stream also here in Scotland. I hope you look it up later and say hello. But good copy. Thank you so much for calling in, the both of you, and my kindest regards to you and Gary, and thank you for calling in. Kilo 5, Victor Golf Sierra Stroke Mobile, in company with Kilo Foxtrot 5, Victor Delta X-Ray Stroke Mobile. This is Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you a good day. 73, gentlemen. Thank you so much, guys. 73s. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
Oscar Echo 4, Delta Mike Hotel.
Oscar Echo 4, Delta, you know what, I've got mine like a goldfish. Oscar Echo 4, no ascending hotel, go ahead.
Roger, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November. This is Oscar Echo 4, Delta Mike Hotel. A very good afternoon to you, my friend. You're 5-5 here in Austria. Your radio is very clear. Excellent radio.
QSL Martin, well, thank you so much for the 5x5. You are 5 and 9. Beautiful, clear audio coming from you also. And good to work you today here in Scotland. Go ahead.
Roger, Duncan. I have here your QSO with the other stations. You are mobile and excellent, yes. Your equipment doesn't work. It works excellent, Duncan. So fine, so good. Duncan, we have in Austria here, we have 12 grad plus, yes. 12 grad plus, but no snow here in the southeast of Austria. About 120 kilometers in the southeast of Vienna, on the grade to Slovenia and to Hungary. My transceiver is ICOM and output is only 100 watts. And my antenna is a Kiloman multiband antenna. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November for Oscar Echo 4, Delta Mike Hotel.
Yeah, QSL Martin. Well, thank you so much for the kind words and the information there. Did you hear those mobile stations in America? Over. Yeah, Martin, I was asking, did you hear the previous mobile station in the US of A? Over.
Hello, yes. I think signal 2, radio 2, 3. Yes, very slowly.
Yeah, QSL. It was difficult. There's no doubt about it. And but it's good. I mean, 2 mobile to mobile contacts that kind of distance. I'm quite happy with that. I have that all day, every day if I could. But the conditions are not the best, I would say, today for US of A. But they're certainly the conditions do seem to be improving, but they're not as good as what they have been certainly prior to Christmas. But good to hear you, Martin. I'm doing a live stream at the moment on YouTube, so you're part of today's live stream. So you can play that back anytime. And I know we've had previous contacts in 2023, so it's our first contact for 2024. So I hope you have a great year this year, Martin, for DX. Over.
Roger, Duncan. Propagation is good. Your signal is 5.9 at this moment. Really amazing, yes. And QSO for 5 minutes with the other mobile station is amazing, yes. So this is absolutely super.
Thank you, Martin. You're making me smile. Thank you, mate. And it's all about making friends on the radio, just having a little bit of light-hearted fun, that's for sure. Thank you so much, Martin. Take care. Have a great evening. And do call in again if you hear me. And it's always nice to chat. Oscar Echo 4, Delta Mike Hotel, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. Good evening.
Roger, Duncan. Also 73, yes. Good luck and many good days. And I hope I... Many thanks. Bye-bye, Duncan.
Thank you, Martin. Take care, my friend. 73s. Okay, Rob, good to hear you. Victor Alpha 7, Victor Oscar Charlie. Good evening. Let me give you a report on the next transmission.
Yeah, very good, Mark. Very good, Duncan. It's you actually peaked at an 8 about a few minutes ago, but you dropped a bit. Now you're down to a 5. So anything between a 5 and an 8, it's really good from your mobile. Really good. Nice to hear you this morning. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November stroke mobile. Victor Alpha 7 Victor Oscar Charlie.
Yeah, QSL, Rob. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You know, the thing is that the antennas are mounted at the back of the car, and I'm using the driver's side mount, and I'm facing probably more southeast at the moment, so I'm not even facing your direction, Rob. If I was to turn the car around probably 45 degrees, I reckon I could sneak in an extra S point there. But good to hear you, Rob. Cracking signal. 5.9 plus 15 dB over. Beautiful, over.
Oh, wow, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible signal coming into you. They're running 2 kilowatts and the 3-element stepper, so the power certainly helps, Duncan, over.
Yeah, QSL, 2 kilowatts. That's incredible. You know what? I'd be too scared to run that kind of power. I really would. And someone sent me a clip of a tower collapsing, yesterday. And you know what? You know, I like being mobile because it's relatively stress-free. And sleeping at night, wondering if the big tower is going to collapse on top of you, it doesn't appeal to me. But running 2 kilowatts as well, I have to tell you, Rob, that fears me, over.
Well, it's not too bad. It's not as bad as it sounds. Now, we're allowed 2,250 watts here in Canada, which is very nice of them. And you just plug it. I'm running LMR 600, so very low loss. And I just plug it in, plug the radio into the amp. No big deal. Bang, away I go. No arcing, no interference, no nothing from anything, and it just works, Duncan, over.
Yeah, QSL, but it's when it doesn't work and you get a big flash coming back into the radio or the amp and it goes pow and you've got a big bill. Oh, I tell you, honestly, Rob, I have this thing for mobile stations. I've seen some really complicated mobile stations, but I believe in keeping things simple. Hence why I use monoband antennas, because any deviation in the SWR, you know you have an issue somewhere. Could be water in the coax, etc., etc. Now, just before Christmas, the SWR it was fine to begin with, and then it would just creep up. It would just, and then all of a sudden, it was like going from a 3 to, like up to a 3 point, a 3 over a 3. And I knew there was an issue, and when I stripped it down, it ended up that the outer plastic sleeve of the coax, just underneath where it goes into the antenna mount, it must have been the heat in the summertime, but it just basically split the coax. And what would happen is, it was fine on a normal day, but when it started to rain, the water would get into the coax, and that's what it was. So I've upgraded the coax, and I've actually upgraded the antenna mounts as well, which I make. So it's all good fun, but if I'd had 2 kilowatts on that, I think I'd be looking for a new radio, over.
No, it doesn't. No, all these modern amps, they have the fault system, and it's instant. It'll give you a red light. It's very, very good fault detection and cutoff. The new amps are great, Duncan. They work so well. Also, where I go mobile, I run the RM HLA 300 amp. My antenna is the Tar Heel M200A HP, but I also run the telescopic quarter wave and I just adjust it for whichever frequency I'm on. It works really good. I go out on the ATV as well, on the quad. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoy going mobile, and I run an amp with that too. I like amps, Duncan, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I know a friend of mine in Ireland who run an amp in the car and had it all screened off. But what happened for him was he melted all these relays in the car, and it was a rather costly affair to get the relays replaced. So I'm quite happy with my 100 watts, let me tell you. And I even run an external battery now as well, because I'm having issues with the DPF or keeping the engine running just to power up the 100 watts. But I run a separate LiPo 4 battery now, and I really fancy buying myself, Rob. Honestly, I'm so close to doing it. I really want to do it, but I'm kind of, the sensible head is putting me off. But I'm really tempted to buy a van and kit it out, especially for radio, and have it all like what you would have in your own shack, you know, multiple screens, etc. But have it in the back of the van, and even have a wee bed to lie in, you know, if I was working DX through the night. And I'm so tempted to do that, Rob. And maybe with that, I'd maybe run something externally. But until that happens, I'm afraid it's going to be in the car here. I don't know if you've seen the car at all, but I'm doing a live stream. And if you want to see my ugly mug and see the radio, etc., do look up the YouTube channel and click on today's live stream, Rob. You can hear your voice and see your signal strength in Scotland holding up real well, and the audio is sounding amazing. Go ahead.
Well, that's great to know. I'll go on and have a listen to myself, and see how good I sound coming into Scotland today. Okay, Duncan, I'm going to say 73, so I'm going to let you get some more DX and log some more YouTube contacts there. And it's been great talking to you, and yeah, amazing signal with 100 watts from the mobile. 73. Oh, by the way, it's nearly 1 degree, but it's a winter wonderland. But white everywhere, white in the trees, white on the ground. I am up on a plateau up in the hills. Only 6 minutes to a ski hill here. So I do live in a winter wonderland for most of the winter time. Although this year has been very mild, and I have been looking at some green snow occasionally. So. It has been a very mild winter for us. 73 Duncan, MM5AJN mobile. Victor Alpha 7, Victor Oscar Charlie.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Rob. Well, there's no winter wonderland here, but there was a flurry of snow in the morning, but it's all gone now. Typical Scottish weather. We haven't had snow like that for about 40 years, Rob. Take care, mate, and all the very best. Victor Alpha 7, Victor Oscar Charlie. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile. Just watching 4 cormorants flying past, actually. Take care, 73s. Bye-bye.
73s, bye-bye.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile, calling CQ.
Hello, Duncan. This is Zulu Alpha / Oscar Echo 8, November Delta Radio.
Okay, no, I'm surprised to remember that, Fritz. Good to hear you, mate. 59 plus, beautiful copy, go ahead.
Thank you, we have a new band together. Thank you too. All the best to your mobile here from Albania.
Yeah, thank you very much indeed. Lovely to hear you, Fritz. And Happy New Year to you. And cracking signal, you're 59 plus, and good audio as always, over.
Thanks a lot. All the best and have nice fun from your car. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much, and thank you for the Albanian confirmation. I really appreciate that, Fritz. Take care, mate. Bye-bye.
Hi, I see you on LOTV too. Thank you.
Okay, double thumbs up. 73s, mate. Bye-bye. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
November 3, Whiskey Victoria Bravo.
November 3, Whiskey Victoria Bravo. And good to hear you, Charles. Let me give you a report on the next transmission. Go ahead.
Not a problem at all, my friend. I have you here. 5759 through the QSC. You're sounding excellent, great punch to the audio. When you come back, please give me your full call sign again.
November 3, Whiskey, Victoria Bravo. I'd like to get you in on QRZ.com. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL, Charles. Well, thank you for the 5 and 7. I've put 5 and 7 from you, and from me to you, it is 5 and 8. 58, Charles. My name is Duncan, and the call, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November stroke mobile. Really important. Don't forget the stroke mobile, Charles, especially for QRZ. We'll be like passing ships in the night if you do. But good copy, good signal. Go ahead.
I tell you what, my friend, you're doing a great job. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile. Doing an excellent job. You know, I remember the days when the propagation was so good. We're talking years upon years ago because I'm like 100. But anyway, we used to work with 10 watts out of a car. I drive around here in the Pittsburgh area talking to people in JAEKZL routinely at using only 10 watts out of the car. It was a great time. Anyway, I don't want to tie you up too much, and I want you to concentrate on driving. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, N3, WVV.
Yeah, don't you worry, Charles. I'm static mobile. I'm parked beside the sea, and that's my little DXing spot where I have 340 degrees of seawater around me, Charles. No problem at all. And yeah, we've done all that, and last year and probably the last year and a half, it's been excellent for the mobile, and even just now working into States, it's really good, but the conditions have been quite tough this past couple of weeks. I have to admit, they haven't been the best, but they seem to be improving. But I was still to get a bit of decent DX in the log for this year. I haven't really been trying that hard, but we're going to get one or two big ones in the log there. But nice to work you, Charles. Our first contact for 2024. And good to work you again here in 15. Just doing a live stream on YouTube. And thank you so much for the confirmation for our original contact. Go ahead, Charles.
I truly appreciate it, my friend. You know what? Yeah, propagation for me has been good into, Europe, no problem at all, the Mideast, South Africa. We've been struggling to get anything into, the Australia and New Zealand area have been struggling. And then, of course, for some reason, I have no idea why, South America has been a major problem as well. But we'll see how it goes as, conditions continue. The best to you and your family. 7-3, you're logged on QRZ.com, and we look forward to our next opportunity. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, November 3, Whiskey, Victoria Bravo, 7-3.
Thank you so much indeed, Charles. Take care, my friend. And I will, as soon as, I'll hit enter, but I don't have a subscription for QRZ, but it will when I upload the log. I'll receive yours in about 3 hours' time. Take care, 73 Charles, and all the very best from Scotland. Bye-bye.
Portugal.
Okay, QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
Yeah, United 0, Quebec, Victor Alpha.
This is United 0?
Yes, Duncan, United Italy, United 0, Quebec, Victor Alpha. My name is Marco. Nice to meet you again on the frequency. I'm looking you on YouTube, Duncan. Today, very strong signal. We arrived at 10/9. 10/9. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm going to put the thumbs up. Tell me how many seconds, Marco, for the lag. There we go. That's a thumbs up. I wonder, is it 5 seconds or 20 seconds? I wonder. The other day, it was only 5 seconds. I was really happy with that. But you're 5 and 9 plus, Marco. 5-9 plus, over.
Okay, Duncan. Very good audio, strong signal, and very happy to talk with you again. Okay, Duncan, back to 73 from Italia. Good luck. Ciao, grazie.
Okay, thank you so much, Marco. Absolutely my pleasure. And good to hear you. And thank you for your support for the channel. Take care, 73s. Italy United 0, Quebec Victor Alpha. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Thank you, Marco, 73s.
23, grazie, un abbraccio grande, ciao.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Live streaming on YouTube, calling CQ.
Yankee Oscar Zulu for Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I heard a whiskey. Who's the whiskey? Who's the station with a whiskey? Is it Italy whiskey? Whiskey?
Charlie Sierra 7 Bravo Alpha Whiskey.
Okay, let's do the Charlie Sierra 7. Charlie Sierra 7 ending whiskey, go ahead.
Charlie Sierra 7 Bravo Alpha Whiskey. You report to 95. Please, you call, please.
Okay, Jose, thank you so much indeed for that. You are 59 also, 59. My call sign, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November stroke mobile. QSL?
Okay, QSL. You report to 95. My name is Jose Luis, okay? Please register in QRZ.com, please.
Okay, QSL, no problem at all. I'm happy to confirm on LOTW, QRZ, log EQF, etc. EQSL, sorry, not log EQ. I don't know where that came from. But thank you so much, Jose. Digital confirmation on its way to you. Just remember to add stroke mobile. Very important. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November stroke mobile. 73 is gracias, amigo.
Okay, 73, muito obrigado.
Francisco America Oscar Hotel.
Okay, who's the station ending hotel?
Francisco America Oscar Hotel.
Okay, is it Echo Alpha 2?
Echo Alpha 4 Hotel Mike Oscar Hotel.
Okay, stand by, guys, stand by. There's two stations from Spain, but this station first. Echo Alpha 2 Oscar Hotel. Go ahead.
Alpha 6 America Oscar Hotel.
Okay, is it Echo Alpha 6 Alpha Oscar Hotel or Echo Alpha 2 Alpha Oscar Hotel? Over.
Echo Alpha 6 America Oscar Hotel, Island Balearic, Palma de Mallorca. QSL?
Okay, QSL, yeah, I've got you now. Thank you so much. I got, it helps for me to have the correct information, and my ears are not very good. Okay, Echo Alpha 6 Alpha Oscar Hotel, Michael. Thank you so much. 59 for you, 59 into Northeast Scotland today. Go ahead.
Okay, Duncan, thank you for the new band. Thank you, and 73, good luck. Bye-bye, 73.
Yeah, thank you so much. Gracias, amigo. 73s, adios.
Adios.
Okay, who's the Echo Alpha 6? The second Echo Alpha?
Echo Alpha 4 Hotel Mike Zulu.
Okay, Echo Alpha 4 Hotel Mike Zulu. Eduardo, thank you so much for your patience. 59 plus, good audio today, over.
Okay, my 5 Alpha Juliet November mobile. Okay, Alpha 4 Hotel Mike Zulu. Your report is 59 plus. Okay, my friend. Back to you, Duncan.
Thank you, Eduardo. Thank you so much indeed. A very good propagation between us. And I think because the sun is setting, we will have the grey line also. But good to hear you, Eduardo. Happy New Year to you, our first contact for 2024. Gracias, amigo.
Okay, Duncan. Thank you very much. Good luck, my friend. 73.
Thank you so much indeed, my friend Eduardo there in Spain. 73s, ciao.
Ciao.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Italy Uniform 0, Papa X-Ray Romeo.
Okay, who's Papa Golf Tango?
Italy United 7 Papa Golf Tango.
Okay, Italy United 7 Papa Golf Tango Piero. Nice to hear you. 5 and 9 for you, Piero. 59 into Northeast Scotland. My name is Duncan. Delta United November Charlie Alpha November. QSL?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Nice to meet you, Duncan. My name is Piero. I'm speaking from South Italy. Your senior report is 14.6. My radio is Yaesu Foxtrot 710. My antenna is quadriband processor with a extension tip for the 60 meters. Okay, now the microphone is back to you.
Okay, Piero. Can you repeat my signal report?
Again.
Can you repeat my signal report? Did you say 5 and 6, over?
Yes, Questel, your signal report is 4 and 6. Is 4 and 6. Yes, sir?
Okay, thank you so much indeed, Piero. Thank you for the 4 by 6. You're 5 by 9. Very good audio, very good signal. Thank you, Piero. And a digital confirmation on its way to you. Thank you so much for calling in. 73, ciao, grazie.
Okay, Duncan, 73. Have a nice day. Ciao.
Thank you so much. QRZ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, live streaming on YouTube, calling CQ and standing by. Okay, who's the station ending November Mike?
Yokohama Oscar 6, November Mike. Over.
Okay, Yankee Oscar 6, November Mike. Is that Nikolai?
Roger.
QSL Nikolai, good evening to you. 59 plus, 59, good audio, over.
Oh my God. Your signal report is 5 by 8, 58. Your signal report. And my handle is Nick. My city name is Mediaș in middle part of Romania. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Nick. Well, thank you so much indeed. Our first contact in HF. My name is Duncan. Delta United November Charlie Alpha November. And I'm doing a live stream on YouTube, Nick. So you are live on YouTube at the moment. And also just playing some radio parked beside the ocean. I'm 1 meter away from the sea today. Thank you so much, Nick, for calling in. Yankee Oscar 6, November Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, standing by.
Roger, Duncan. I go to YouTube to see. Okay, thank you very much, my friend. I wish you good luck for you. And 73 from Romania, from Yankee Oscar 6, November, Mexico. Bye-bye, thank you.
Okay, thank you so much indeed. Absolutely my pleasure. Take care, Nick. And a digital confirmation on its way to you. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Okay, it was Italy Tango 9?
Tango number 9, Juliet Foxtrot Golf,
Okay, QSL. Thank you so much indeed, Leota. 5-9 for you, 59. Hey, sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm too used to saying 5-9. 5 by 7, Leota. 5 by 7, over.
Over, my friend. Roger, thank you so much. 73.
Okay, what is my report, over?
Repeat.
My signal report, my report.
I not copy your feelings, my friend. Feeling is...
Okay, your report from me, 5 by 7. 5 by 7. My report, please.
Okay, Roger. Your signal radio is 8.5 modulation, super stereophonic. Congratulations on your station, my friend.
Okay, grazie. Thank you so much indeed. And thank you so much for your patience. And my compliments for you and your English. You speak much better English than I do Italian, for sure. Thank you so much. Grazie. Molto bene QSO. 73s. Ciao.
Thank you. I wish you a good continuation of transmission. Thank you so much. 73. Ciao.
Thank you so much indeed. Ciao.
Echo Alpha 8, Charlie Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, Echo Alpha 1, Whiskey Alpha, go ahead.
Echo Alpha 8, Charlie Whiskey Alpha. Hello, Duncan.
Okay, you see, you can tell my Spanish is not very good when I get the number 1 mixed up with number 8. Okay, Alexis, good to hear you again. And let me give you a report. Next transmission, go ahead.
Okay, Duncan, today is station mobile or static?
Static mobile, but mobile equipment. You're 5 and 9, Alexis. 5-9, beautiful copy, over.
Okay, stroke mobile. 5-9 today in La Palma Island, Duncan.
Thank you so much, Alexis. And so many contacts, and it's always a pleasure to hear you. And I always know how good the propagation is when I hear your signal. Thank you so much. Have a great day, 73s, and you're part of today's live stream. Thank you so much. Gracias, amigo.
Ciao, Duncan. Ciao, amigo.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, coding CQ and standing by.
Yankee Oscar 2, Echo Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I've got Yankee Oscar 2 and your mobile. Go ahead.
Yankee Oscar 2, Echo Oscar Charlie Mobile.
Okay, very good indeed. Eugene, thank you so much, and I'm logging you stroke mobile. Yankee Oscar 2, Echo Oscar Charlie stroke mobile. And love to work mobile to mobile from Romania to Scotland. 59 for you, 59, over.
Copy that. Very nice signal. You have a very nice signal here in Romania. 59 plus 10.
Wow, 59 plus 10. That's incredible, Eugene. Well, I'm only running 100 watts on my Yaesu FT-710 with my 2.1 meter tall whip antenna on the car. What is your antenna, Eugene, over?
My setting is, I'm running an Yaesu G90 with 20 watts.
Zygo G90 and 20 watts, so congratulations. You're doing a very good job. What is your antenna, over?
Which I tuned to the correct frequency, and it seems it's working pretty well. Actually, I took the decision to make a stop because it's a tremendous traffic jam here in Bucharest. And I said to myself, okay, now is the moment to take advantage after a hard-working day at the office, to take advantage about this good propagation. Back to you.
Yes, QSL, very good indeed. Well, as long as you're driving safely, Eugene. I used to drive all the time and talk on the radio, but now I only talk on the radio when I'm parked, static mobile. But congratulations, you are on my live stream also, and you can play back this when you get home. If you look up YouTube and listen, you will get to listen to your mobile station here in Scotland. Congratulations, Eugene. Beautiful copy. 73 is good DX for you. Drive safe.
Thank you. Could you please repeat your call sign?
Okay, my call. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, stroke mobile. QSL?
Lima Zoo 1, Papa Mike. So, Mike 5.
Lima Zoo 1, Papa Mike,
Juliet, November.
Standby.
Oscar 2, Echo, Oscar Charlie, stroke mobile, static mobile, as you said. It was a pleasure, and 73, and good hunting, my friend. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much indeed. Absolutely my pleasure. Take care, Eugene. Bye-bye. Okay, the Lima Zulu 1 again.
Lima Zoo 1, Papa Mike Papa. Good evening from Bulgaria, QSL.
Yeah, good evening. Lima Zulu 1, Papa Mike Papa. 59 for you, 59. My name is Duncan. Go ahead.
Yes. Here is 59 plus 20. 59 plus 20 for you. My name is Peter, QSL.
Okay, QSL Peter. Well, thank you so much indeed for calling in our first contact on HF. Well, wonderful to speak with you, Peter. My name is Duncan, and I'm located 15 kilometers north of Aberdeen. And you are live on YouTube also, Peter. Thank you so much indeed. Lima Zulu 1, Papa Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, standing by.
Okay. My Mike 5, Papa Juliet November Mobile. Here is Lima Zulu 1, Papa Mike Papa. ICOM 73300, 100 watt, folded depot antenna, QSL.
QSL, well, it's doing a great job. And thank you so much for calling in. Wonderful copy to hear you. Thank you so much indeed. 73 from Scotland, Peter. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, my friend.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec. Mike.
Okay, very good. Quebec, Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Echo Mike. Good to hear you, Stephen. Let me give you a report on the next transmission. Name is Duncan. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Duncan. Thanks a lot for picking me up. Light signal here today. Only about a 5.253 into Cape Cod this afternoon. Some QSC and noise on the band, but I'm getting you through. Over.
Yeah, QSL, the 5 and 2, Stephen. Well, I'm copying you 5 by 7, 57, and the conditions are a strange one because it's been a little bit up and down today for the US of A, and but there has been some big signals coming in. It's just crazy, but maybe a little bit of geomagnetic activity. But good to hear, Stephen. And our third contact for 2024, our third band. We're doing well, over.
Roger, yeah, I saw you alert this morning, saw you on there, and was trying with a phone call to the local cable company to try and lower the price in the antenna. $200 a month is getting a little too steep now that I'm retired.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of money for sure. Oh my goodness, someone was telling me about, they've got this, the chap that's doing the whole space race. He's got this new internet thing. I can't remember what it's called. It's a Skylink, and he's £85 a month. Now, considering if you pay over, say, £25 a month, that's a decent amount of money for broadband, and he's paying $85. But his internet speed is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. So maybe one day everyone will have that Skylink. But anyway, Stephen, it's good to hear you, mate, and thank you so much for calling in. Over.
Thanks for calling this morning. Hope you're doing well over there, and have a great evening and 7-3s, and I'll look for you later in the week. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, Mobile, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Echo Mike.
Yeah, QSL, Stephen. Well, we're on winter hours still, so we've got a lot of spare time on our hands. And I keep ignoring the list that my partner leaves me, so she's not very happy, but I'm trying to take advantage of as much radio time as I can, because in the summer months, I don't get much time for radio. Anyway, I might be on tomorrow, Stephen. Take care, my friend, and thank you for being part of today's live stream. Take care. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Echo Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. Bye-bye.
Bye, Doctor. Thank you.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. It seems that our UK station not hearing me. QRZCQ, frequency is in use. Frequency is occupied. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
Echo Alpha 5.
Echo Alpha 5, go ahead.
Hello, this is Echo Alpha 5 / Papa Alpha 7 Lima Echo Oscar. You are 5 and 9 in Alicante, so doing very good for a mobile station.
Thank you, Leo. I really appreciate your kind words. And you're doing really well, Leo. 5.9 plus, and good audio coming through. How much power are you running, Leo? Over.
Yeah, I'm running around, let's say, 350 watts.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're really strong tonight. I don't know, maybe if it's a grey line starting to hit us, but there's some good activity between Spain and Scotland tonight. Big signal. Just to remind you, the name is Duncan. I know we had a QSO back in 2022 on 20 meters, so today is a new band and a new year. So thank you so much, Leo. Over.
Yeah, thank you so very much. I hope you make a lot of nice contacts in your mobile, and have a nice evening.
Thank you, Leo. Just for your information, I'm doing a live stream on YouTube, so if you would like to listen to your audio or see your signal strength, do look up my call on YouTube and look on today's live stream, and you can play it back anytime. Take care, Leo. Gracias, amigo. Excelente contacto. 73s, adios.
Thank you very much, 73.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Yankee Tango 7, Alpha Tango.
Yeah, very strong, and nice to hear you, Jovan. 5.9 plus for you tonight, over.
Yes, thanks for the 5.9. You're also 59 plus 5 dB, QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Well, Happy New Year to you, and glad to get you the log for 2024. Beautiful audio, big signal, as always, over.
Thank you very much. I'm using the 7300 and the vertical ground plane, nothing more. This is my equipment, QSL?
Yeah, QSL is sounding $1 million, and it's sounding like you're running 1 kilowatt. Sounding very good, Jovan. And I'm running here the Yaesu FT-710, 100 watts on a mobile whip antenna parked beside the sea. Just to remind you, my name is Duncan, and located northeast Scotland. Good to hear Serbia this afternoon. Thank you so much, Jovan.
Duncan, thanks for answering my call and the report. 73, I wish you many DX. Bye-bye, cheerio.
Thank you so much, 73s. Bye-bye. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Live streaming on YouTube and calling CQ.
Italy Uniform 0, Papa X-ray radio.
Okay, very good. Papa X-ray radio. Very good indeed, Fabio. Buongiorno. You're about a 5x7, 57, Fabio, over.
Oh, QSL 5 also for you. There is a little QSB. You was 5 and 9 just a few minutes ago. Well, my name is Fabio, is correct. My name QDH is northwest of Rome, 20 miles northwest of Rome. To the microphone, MM5 Alpha Julius November from Italy Uniform 0, Papa X-ray Romeo.
Yeah, QSL Fabio. Well, you went from 5 and 7 up to 5, 9 plus 10. So I've changed the log for 5 and 9 both ways. I think the band is changing all the time because of time of day, and the sun is setting here in Scotland. But nice to hear you, and I know you're in Rome, and beautiful city. I visited Rome twice, and very nice to hear you, Fabio. My name is Duncan, Delta United November Charlie Alpha November. QSL?
QSL Duncan. What is your QDH? I don't know, because you're immobile, I think, to your microphone.
Yes, QSL, I'm static mobile. I'm parked beside the ocean, 1 meter away from the sea, and 15 kilometers away from Aberdeen City. 15 kilometers away from Aberdeen City, that is northeast of Scotland. QSL?
Oh, yes, QSL. I know very well that area. My wife comes from London, and we have been married many times in Scotland. I like very much. I love your area. To you, Duncan.
Well, thank you for saying, Fabio, and I'm glad that you enjoyed your time in Scotland. I certainly enjoyed my time in Italy, and I have 2 radio friends, Sante and Mario, and I stayed with them for a few days, and they were very favorable with the homemade wine, beautiful homemade wine that they made. Pardon me. And that was my start of drinking wine many, many years ago. Thank you, Fabio, for calling in. Take care, and 73s, Italy United 0, Papa X-ray radio, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. Ciao, grazie.
Thank you very much for this contact, Duncan. I am very glad of this. 73 for, and I hope to meet you again. Bye-bye, Duncan.
Thank you so much indeed. Take care, Fabio. 73s. Enjoy your evening. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Echo Alpha 5, Alpha India Papa.
Okay, was it Echo Alpha 5, Papa? Echo Alpha?
5, Alpha India Papa.
Okay, Echo Alpha 5, Alpha India Papa. Okay, I think it's Francesco. Echo Alpha 5, Alpha India Papa. You are 4 by 5. 4 by 5, QSL.
all sunny. Sure, 5, 7, 5, 4, 5.
Okay, QSL 5 and 7. Thank you, Francesco. And very nice to work you for the first time. My name Duncan. Delta United November Charlie Alpha November. A difficult copy between us, but I wish you 73s and you're in my log. Digital confirmation on its way to you. Echo Alpha 5, Alpha India Papa. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Wishing you 73s. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. 73, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November. Alpha Cinco, Alpha India Papa.
Thank you very much indeed. Take care. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. I think the band's changing. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ and standing by.
Bravo Fox. India Mike 97 Bravo Fox. I hope you understand, Kenny, about the logging in QOZ.com. I would appreciate if you do. India Bravo from Echo India 8 Kilo Julia. Back to you, Kenny.
Right, guys, I think what I'll do now is let me see how 20 meters is looking. Oh, there's always going to be activity. I wonder what about 18. Let's see. Could try 40. What will we do? Right, let's go for 20 meters next. So if you can just give me a couple of minutes, guys, to swap over antennas, and then we'll go cracking. We'll put a few calls out on 20. All right, give me 2 minutes. guys, I can tell you. Absolutely freezing outside. Right, find a frequency. It doesn't look too busy, actually.
All right, Mr. Lama, thank you for popping in and saying hello tonight.
Okay, it doesn't look very busy, but we'll give it a go anyway, guys.
Thank you so much for the concept. Yeah, shukran, my friend 73.
Victor Echo.
This is UH6 Lima Uniform Quebec. You are dead.
India, Uniform 0, Quebec, Victor Echo.
Correct. Got it. Eagle United 0. Whiskey EJ Uniform Alpha 6 Lima Uniform Quebec. Good evening to you. Thank you very much for calling. Good afternoon to you. Good evening from the stand. You 59 plus and night signal. My name is Wally. Whiskey America Lima Yankee. UWE UH6 all you two guys.
Italy Whiskey 9, negative, India Uniform 0, Quebec, Victor Echo. Alright? Italy Whiskey 9, Charlie Kilomet.
Echo November.
Is this frequency in use? Oh. Is this frequency in use? The second call, is the frequency occupied? Third call, is the frequency occupied? Okay, nothing heard. CQ. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. Okay, the Foxtrot 5 station, someone's very close to the frequency. It's just come on without checking. And a huge splatter. Foxtrot 5 again, please.
Fox 5, Mike X-Ray Victor.
Okay, thank you so much indeed, Mark. Foxtrot 5, Mike X-Ray Victor. And good to hear you. You're about a 5x7 with me. About a 5x7, Mark, QSL?
Mike X-Ray Victor returning. My name is Mark Alpha Charlie. Photograph. Your report is 59. Your report. Very good signal on this band today.
Okay, Mark, thank you for the 5x9. You're also 5x9. It must have just been a little bit of QSB in the splatter from that station. And you're 5-9, Mark, very much in the clear. My name is Duncan, Delta United November, Charlie Alpha November. And very nice to hear you, Mark. And our first contact in HF, so thank you so much for calling in, over.
Mike X-Ray Victor returning. Good final for the very good final. Okay, Duncan, so I think you are on mobile. My European condition is Tango 450, just 80 watts, in antenna is a double corner window. with an invite microphone from Fox 5 Mike X-ray Victor.
Yeah, QSL, very good, Mark. Well, it's doing a great job for sure. I'm running here the Yaesu FT-710, 100 watts with a Heil Pro 7 headset, and the antenna is a 2.1 meter tall, center-loaded quarter wave mobile web antenna made by Diamond, Mark. I am parked beside the ocean. I'm 1 meter away from the ocean at the moment, and I have seawater all around me. Thank you so much, Mark, for calling in. Merci beaucoup pour le QSO. 73s, au revoir, à bientôt.
Mike 7 Juliet November Mobile. Fox 5 Mike X-ray Victor returning. 59, okay. Okay for your water around you. 73, bye-bye.
Okay, Mark, please correct my call. My call is Mike number 5. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Thank you so much, Mark. 73s.
Oscar Echo 1 Kilo Echo Bravo.
73.
Thank you so much, Mark. 73s. Who's the Oscar Echo 1?
Ocean Echo 1 Kilo Echo Bravo portable.
Okay, very good. Oscar Echo 1 Kilo Echo Bravo, and you're portable today, Carl. Well, good to hear you. And I'll give you a report on the next transmission. But you're sounding big signal. Go ahead.
Roger. Thank you very much. I'm working in the moment only with 5 whiskey, also in the car, and 9 to 1 Enon with 10 meter line. That's the working condition in the moment.
Yeah, QSL. Well, thank you for the 5x7. And you are 5 and 9 when you first called in. There's a little bit of QSB, a little bit of fading, but most of that transmission you were 5 and 9, Carl. So you're doing a good job with your 5 watts from your car. You're doing a great job. I know you're using a wire antenna outside the car, but for 5 watts, you're doing remarkable, Carl. QSL.
Yeah, Roger. The conditions are going up and down. I'm sitting here in a photo park, so I have a photo on the other option if you are interested. It's
Yeah, QSL, very good. Well, you're right, the conditions have been a little bit unstable, but I've only just come on to 20 meters, and it doesn't look that busy, so I'm hoping that we'll get a little bit of activity for the next half hour, and then I'll give them 40 meters a go, and that'll be probably chaos at this time of night, but we'll give it a go also. But good to hear you, Carl, and we're doing a live stream at the moment on YouTube, and you're part of today's live stream. So if you'd like to hear what your 5 watts is sounding like in Scotland, please look it up and just click on the timestamp. Take care, Carl. 73s. Have a great evening.
Thank you very much. Thank you for picking me up. All the best. 7344.
Thank you so much indeed. 73s. Bye-bye. QRZCQ, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
Delta Kilo 1 Charlie.
Delta Kilo 1 Charlie, and very nice to hear you. Now, do we call you Rudy or is it Rudiger?
Yeah, Rudy is fine. Thanks very much. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November stroke mobile. Yeah, very good here. 5.9 plus, solid and sounding very nice, very loud here, very powerful. Right back to you.
Thank you so much indeed, Rudy. Well, I'm just doing a little bit of radio today. I'm on winter hours, so I've got a little bit more time on my hands. And just doing a live stream here on YouTube, and just having a little bit of fun with that. And it gives people an opportunity to hear their audio and see their signal strength on the receiving end. And you're doing really well, really. 5.9 plus for you, and your audio is sounding excellent. What is your radio? Over.
Yeah, same for you. Sometimes dropping a little bit of fading here, but most of the time solid above 9 here. Yeah, my radio is an old ICOM rig, IC746 Pro. Which is still doing the job. And antenna-wise, I have a doublet with a tuner in the middle, and not resonance for 20 meter, but made resonance by the tuner. And yeah, that's it from my side. Nasty weather here, actually. Very stormy and rainy and not nice and completely dark already. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL ready. Well, it's sounding, your 746 Pro is sounding really good. That's the one with 2 meter sideband on it as well, isn't it? 2 meters, Sonny.
Yep, that's true. Yeah. 2 meter sideband, 100 watts. That's great. Yeah.
Yeah, QSL ready. I used to have that radio, and I used to have a 13B2, a Cushcraft 13B2, up about 40 feet, and I always got incredible results with that radio. Really good and receive. And I think the modern day radios are missing an opportunity, to have 2 meter sideband included. And I don't know, because everyone's using SDR, I would have thought it would have been reasonably easy to add maybe a 2 meter sideband onto a nice HF radio and get some activity on 2 meters again. But really, it's sounding amazing. And for that age of radio, it's sounding, you would never know it's an older radio. Take care, Rudy. And digital confirmation on its way to you. And if you do look up the live stream, do say hello. Delta Kilo 1, Charlie Charlie, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile, signing clear.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Very short question. What's your rig? Because it's really sounding nice. And perhaps I have missed your name. Can you give me that, please, for the log?
Oh, I do apologize, really. It's not like me. My name is Duncan. And the working conditions, quite straightforward. Yaesu FT-710 and a Heil Pro 7 headset. And we're running 100 watts in a mobile 20 meter whip antenna. QSL?
Yeah, 100%. Really sounding very good with 9+20 now. Yeah, with this rig I have the S meter depends a bit on the preamp. So first preamp is on, you have 9+20 here during the over, and sounding very nice, Duncan. Yeah, have fun with your activity there. Hope to hear you again sometime, and greetings from Germany. 73, bye-bye.
Thank you, Rudy. I always have all the preamps on unless it's a really strong signal. And that's normally, even then, I just leave it on because, unless there's some kind of QRM issue. But you're really doing well with that 746 Pro. Take care, Rudy. Until the next time, 73s. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
India Uniform 7, Sierra Foxtrot Lima.
Okay, Italy United 7, Sierra Foxtrot Lima. Buongiorno, Giuseppe. 5-9 plus for you, over.
5-9, very, very good. Big signal. Congratulations. Back to you, Duncan.
Thank you very much indeed, Giuseppe. And our first contact in HF, so I'm very glad to chat with you for the first time. And a digital confirmation on its way to you, Giuseppe. Big signal, good audio. Well done.
Okay. Roger. 73, good X. Ciao.
Thank you so much indeed. Molto bene. Grazie molto bene, QSO. 73, ciao, grazie.
Ciao, grazie a te.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile. Live streaming on YouTube, calling CQ.
Delta Kilo 5, Juliet Lima.
Okay, very strong signal. Delta Kilo 5, Juliet Lima. Stefan, I can tell you you're 5-9++, and you're sounding in my headphones like you're chatting next to me here in the car. Go ahead.
Yeah, great. Nice to hear you. Good afternoon. This is Stefan, Sierra Tango Echo Papa Hotel Alpha November, Delta Kilo 5, Juliet Lima. I can give you a report 5x7, 5x9, so a little bit QSP, but very good audio, and understand you very, very good. Back to you.
Thank you very much indeed, Stefan. And what is your radio and power, over?
My radio is a Yaesu FT-710 MP. Just bought in December a few weeks ago, and I'm very satisfied with it.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm running the little brother to that, the 710, and I'm really impressed with Yaesu. With their, I think they're right on point with the receive capabilities, and I love this radio. I would love a 101, but I don't think it's. I think it's a bit big for the car, Stefan. Over.
Yeah, I heard you have a IC 7010 or 710. What is your radio?
The Yaesu FT-710, the new one from Yaesu. Over.
Okay, the new one. Yeah, good radio as well. So Yaesu makes good radios. The receiver capabilities are very, very good. So I'm very satisfied, but a lot of settings to do there to get a good audio. But now I think I achieved the best settings for audio as well. Yeah.
I think so too, Stefan. You're sounding very good. And you can listen to your audio on my live stream. You can play it back anytime just by looking up my call sign and today's live stream, and you can play it back. And it's amazing. And I think the same with the 710, once you have it set up, you do not have to make any adjustments. But I think the 101 is a beautiful looking radio. You know, with so many buttons. I love a radio with lots of buttons, and that 101 is amazing. Over.
Yes, that's right. My former radio was an ICOM 710 DSP from 1998, so it's a good radio as well with a lot of buttons. So there we have the same thing. We love buttons both. Yeah.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, the 775 DSP was actually, that radio has been on the go for many years, and it was a tough radio to beat. The 7610. When that came out, that took a lot of radio to beat. But I don't think a lot of ICOM owners, I don't think they're very happy with Yaesu, because I think Yaesu really have captured the market at the moment. But Stephen, thank you so much for calling in. A digital confirmation on its way to you, and my kindest regards to you and the family. Delta Kilo 5, Juliet Lima, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s.
Yeah, thank you very much for the QSO. Nice TX evening for you, and have a nice evening. Hope to hear you again soon. Delta Kilo 5 Juliet Lima here, and Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November with Delta Kilo 5 Juliet Lima. Bye-bye, 73s. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much indeed. Absolutely my pleasure. QRZCQ, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
Radio 5 Bravo Delta. Radio 5 Bravo Delta.
Yeah, very strong signal. Radio 5 Bravo Delta. And good to hear you. Good signal. 59 plus. Go ahead.
Roger. Thank you very much. This is Radio 5 Bravo Delta. Yeah, also very strong signal. 59 plus 5 DD09. The name is Kirill. Kilo India Radio India London. And I am located 120 kilometers to the west from the capital of Russia, Moscow City. How copy me, my friend? Mike 5 Alpha Japan November /Mike Radio 5 Bravo Delta.
Yeah, QSL Kirill, very, very big signal and very good audio. And thank you so much for the nice report. You're 59 plus. My name is Duncan. Delta United November Charlie Alpha November, and located parked beside the sea. Northeast coast of Scotland, Kirill, over.
Roger, Duncan. Thank you very much for the information. 100% copy information for me. Of you. Icon 7300 and L10 3-element Yagi. This one is located to you. Thank you very much for the short contact and many days, and good luck travel. Mike 5 Alpha Japan November /Mike Radio 5 Bravo Delta.
Thank you very much, Kirill. Absolutely my pleasure. Take care, stay safe, and thank you. A digital confirmation on its way to you. Radio 5 Bravo Delta, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. До свидания.
До свидания, спасибо.
QRZCQ, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango.
Oh my goodness. Now there's a surprise. Are you streaming tonight, Paul?
Hey Duncan, no, I'm not streaming. Just heard you that you are streaming, so I'm currently on your live stream and also watching your transmission. You have wonderful signal here. You're 5 to 10 dB over 9, beautiful. Can you tell me what is your antenna over?
Yeah, QSL, Paul, no problem at all. Well, thank you so much. And you're 5.9++, as you can see on the stream. And sounding amazing, always sounding amazing. And I'm running the Diamond Hotel Foxtrot 20 Charlie Lima. It's a mid-loaded antenna, 2.1 meters tall, Paul, over.
Yeah, QSL. Really amazing. What is your power? 100 watts?
I'm running 100 watts, and we could try a little experiment, drop it down to 5 watts. But I am parked beside the sea. The only thing is the sea, the tide is out, but I don't have the water lapping at the foot of the car, over.
Yeah, QSL. Definitely the sea is, or salt water is helping you. Helps you a lot. Yeah, that's true. Okay, Duncan, thank you very much for the short contact. I wish you 73 have fun, and hope to see you soon again. I see that our last QSO, or recent QSO, was in, I think, in October 22. So nice to meet you for the second time, 73, and enjoy the pilot. And also enjoy the live stream. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, Oscar Mike 0.
Frequency is in use, thank you. Okay, QSL, Paul, thank you so much. A frequency is in use for the station asking, thank you. And Paul, thank you so much indeed for calling in. And I've been watching a lot of your videos, and I have to thank you for the video you put up about the, the Chinese radio. I can't remember what you call it, the QV5 or 6 or whatever it is. I bought one, and everyone else was going for the different software, but I uploaded the version that you showed in your video, and I think it's pretty cool. But I don't use it much, to be honest. I only bought it because it was £12. I mean, what a bargain. I've never used it. I've had maybe 3 contacts with it. But if you're desperate and want to listen, then I guess, with that modifications, it's brilliant. And also, I've been watching your videos. I didn't realize you made loop antennas, Paul. So I've been watching a lot of those videos as well. So congratulations on the nice content on your streams, over.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for your comment, Duncan. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, Oscar Mike 0, Echo Thunder returning. Thank you very much, really, also for watching and for your support of my channel. This is the Guangsheng, or I don't know what the pronunciation in English. Guangsheng, I call it UVK5. /8, it is the newest version. And yeah, I like the firmware like IJB, called IJB firmware. I think this is the best one. For me, that's my opinion. It's a very intuitive use, and the buttons and so on, the features inside. Yeah, I like it. And also I'm using it very often when I'm not at home and trying to listen also to the short waves on it. So yeah, pretty good radio for 20 bucks, as you said. So also very cheap, and a pretty good thing that is quite hackable and easy to modify. We had an idea to modify also the input filters in this radio, and I would like to buy one extra radio for modification on 10 meter, 12 meter, and 11 meter. So would be nice to modify internal input filter and band patch filter for those bands. So with the new firmware, we could get 20 euro radio for short waves, actually, after this modification, Duncan. Okay, congratulations to your antenna and really nice signal. It's working well. I'm going to do a new review on a new vertical for my car. It is the multi-band vertical antenna from Radio DT. Maybe you know this company. So I hope that in the recent future I will make a new video about this antenna, so I hope that it will work, at least like yours. Duncan73, thank you, and to see you soon again. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango.
Yeah, QSL. Well, thank you so much indeed, and really nice to get you on the live stream tonight. And just keep up the good work, Paul, and I love watching the streams, and I love doing the live stream. It's just a bit of a challenge for me, and really only managed to combat the issues with the data just recently, actually over the last 2-3 months. It's been running a lot smoother, but it's always a challenge working on mobile stream, and as you know, Paul, take care. Thank you so much. Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango, Paul in Slovak Republic, who has his own YouTube channel for anyone listening on the stream. Really good content. Take care, and thank you so much. 73, Paul.
Yeah, thank you very much, 73, and also greetings to your watchers. 73, bye-bye.
Thank you, Paul. Take care, mate. Bye-bye. QRZ CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Florida 6, Delta Queen Victoria. Fox 6, Delta Queen Victoria.
Okay, very good. Foxtrot 6, Delta Queen Victoria. Bonjour, Jean. Nice to work you. Let me give you a report on the next transmission. My name is Duncan. Delta United November Charlie Alpha November QSL.
Okay, Duncan, very, very fine business. You are 5959. Then you are in Jean, like Juliet Eco American team, and located in Center of France. Okay, very fine. Mike to you, Duncan. Mike 5, Juliet November Florida 6, Queen Victoria standing for you.
Okay, Gene. Don't forget the stroke mobile because we're only running mobile logs. Well, thank you so much. Well, you're 5 and 9 with a little bit of QSB. 5 and 9, Gene, but good signal and nice audio coming through with you. Just doing a little bit of radio today, filling in some time for my Wednesday, and doing a live stream on YouTube also, Gene. But lovely to work you for the first time. A digital confirmation on its way to you. Many, many thanks for calling in. Foxtrot 6, Delta Quebec Victoria. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. Au revoir, Gene.
Okay. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, Truck Mobile. This is Florida 6 DQ, returning for the final. Very fine business that can in mobile. And we're running with another icon 781 transceiver and vertical antenna, GP antenna, WX overcast, but Y and overcast, temperature 10 centigrade. What is your weight? What is your
Yeah, of course, Gene. Thank you for that information. My working conditions here is as follows. The radio is the Yaesu FT-710. I'm running 100 watts through a quarter wave mobile antenna made by Diamond. It is called the Diamond Hotel Foxtrot 20 Charlie Lima. It is a mid-loaded coil quarter wave mobile whip antenna, 2.1 meters tall, and the microphone is the Heil Pro 7 headset. QSL?
I come around very well and I want antenna, so very fine business. Up to meet your soul in such good condition. So good luck, good afternoon, and have a good doctor flight. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, Truck Mobile. This is Florida 6 DQ in our frontier. Bye-bye, Duncan.
Thank you so much indeed, Gene, and very nice contact indeed. Take care, enjoy your evening. 73s, au revoir, a bientôt.
Okay, a bientôt.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
Yankee Oscar 2, Echo Oscar Charlie Mobile.
Okay, Yankee Oscar 2, Echo Oscar Charlie Mobile. Nice to hear you again, Eugene, and good signal 5-9 for you, over.
Copy that, Duncan. Nice to hear you again in 20. As we've met on 15, you're coming also with 5959. Very nice signal, very good modulation. Back to you.
Thank you, Eugene. Are you still in your traffic jam? Are you still sitting in the traffic jam? Over.
Yes, I'm still in the traffic jam, and I'm watching the cars and the people around me. They are looking at me and to my antenna, because in 20 I have to extend it just to make a quarter wave. But this is it. I'm having a lot of fun. It's my win and their loss. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL for sure. And I can just imagine it. I've seen me sometimes when I've been, I meet a barrier and I have to take my antenna off in a traffic jam. And I get some funny looks as well because I have two antennas on my car. But good stuff, Eugene. Well, thank you so much for calling in on 20 meters, and love to work you on 15 and 20 today. And take care. Drive home safely. Yankee Oscar 2 Echo Oscar Charlie Stroke Mobile Eugene in the Romania driving home, and 73s. Bye bye, Eugene.
Thank you, Duncan. 73. So Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Stroke Mobile, the Yankee Oscar 2 Echo Oscar Charlie Stroke Mobile, static mobile. Thank you, Duncan. Bye-bye.
I have to say, Eugene, your audio in that radio is sounding really, really good. My compliments for your audio. Take care, Eugene. 73s.
Thank you, 73. Bye-bye.
Really good sounding audio, that. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. It seems a very short skip, and I think the band is changing dramatically. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. Okay, one more call, and then we're going to QSY to 40 meters. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Sierra Papa 8, Delta Romeo.
Okay, Sugar Papa 8, Delta Radio. Good evening, Derek. Nice to hear you. Good signal. Let me give you a report on the next transmission. Sounding good, over.
Yes, beautiful. Hello, good evening, Duncan. Great to hear you. I think for the first time on this year, so where I start for wishes for you. Happy New Year, a lot of fun for radio hobby, and be strong like today. Big 5.9 plus 10 dB, 5.9 plus 10 dB for you today, Roger?
Yeah, QSL. I can tell you, Derek, you're 5.9 plus 10 also, and sounding amazing as always. Always a good signal from you, Derek. Go ahead.
QSL, many thanks. 25 whiskey, just and only is enough for me. ICOM 7300, and my antenna is quad loop, 43 meters long, quad loop homebrew antenna on horizontal position. Great to hear you. I try to spot you, but give me 1 and maybe 2 minutes. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, SPA Delta Radio.
Yeah, QSL. Well, by the way, Happy New Year to you. I know you wish me a Happy New Year, so the same to you and your family also, Derek. And I'm gonna actually QSY to 40 meters, so don't spot me in the cluster. I notice the activity on 20 meters is getting less on the scope, so I think the band is changing here on 20 meters. But thank you so much, Derek, for calling in. You're part of tonight's live stream, and thank you so much. You can play it back anytime just by looking up the timestamp. Sugar Papa 8 Delta Radio, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, standing by. Thank you, Derek.
Thank you so much, SPADR returning. Duncan, thank you so much. Roger, no spot. Maybe I find you on 40 meters, but I wish you have a great evening, have a good radio activity. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, SPA Delta Radio. 70, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Yeah, we've been on 10, we've been on 15, we've been on 20, and we'll give 40 a go as well. But thank you so much indeed, Derek. 73s, thank you so much. Bye-bye. QRZ, one more call. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Okay, is it Sugar Papa 7, Lima United? Okay, I'm struggling to hear you. Is it Sugar Papa 7, Lima United? I think I've got that wrong. Try one more time. Okay. Let me just get this correct. I had to adjust the frequency a little bit. Sugar Papa 4, Oscar Lima United, over. I think it's Ernest. Okay, Ernest, Sugar Papa 4, Oscar Lima United. I'm going to give you 3 by 5. 3 by 5, Ernest, over. Sugar Papa 4, Oscar Lima United. 3 by 5. 3 by 5, QSL. Oh, we seem to have lost Ernest. That's a shame because he's normally running QRP. Okay, Ernest, if you copy, negative copy this side, but do try again under stronger conditions. Take care, my friend. Thank you for trying. 73s. Okay, QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Anyway, Martin, thank you very much for the QSO. I wish to you and your family very best 73s and happy New Year for 2024. And I'm serving me the game, so I put it back to you for the final. Delta 4 Italy. From Moscow, Tower 6 Lima Hotel Bravo, good.
Papa Tango Sierra.
Foxtrot Ford. Yeah, Florida 4, Whiskey Alpha Bravo. Thank you for your call. I think I copy your call sign correct like that. Florida 4, Whiskey Alpha Bravo. 5 and 9, over.
Yes, it's okay. Florida 4, Whiskey Alpha Bravo. 9K2K Oscar. You are booming in the southeast of France. Signal is 9 plus 30 to just 40 even. All right, it's very nice modulation too. Back to you.
Yeah, thank you for those flowers. And you're coming really good 5 and 9, solid as 9. So thank you for your call and all the best to you, my friend, 73.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Tango Papa Lima, can I have your prefix?
Italy, Kilo 1, Icon 1, Bravo, Papa Lima.
Not quite sure. India Zulu 1, Bravo, Papa Lima, is that correct?
No, keep talking. Italy, Kilowatt. Italy, Kilowatt.
All right, India, let me correct it in the log. India Kilo 1, Bravo, Papa Lima, over.
Sir, good evening. Good morning, Salam. Your report very strong. 59 plus 10 dB over 9. Dembo, this is Joseph. What is my report for QI today, over?
Yeah, Roger, and that. Thank you very much. Actually, you're not too strong that much. You're coming between 5.7 and 5.8 with me, 57, 58. So anyhow, it's nice to have you in the log, and thank you for your call. 73 from State of Kuwait.
Yankee Tokyo, Whiskey Pacific, Yankee Tango, Whiskey Papa.
Okay, gentlemen, I will take last two call and I will QSY to 40 meter. I will take last two call. After that, I will QSY to 40. 9 kilo, 2 kilo, Oscar.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
I think that is 2 station. I'm sorry for that. Golf 0 Sierra, Florida, again.
With a 1.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, thank you, Dave. Thank you for the call. You're loud, actually, and 5.9 plus 10 dB over 9. And I see we have many contacts on 40 and 20 meter. And nice to hear you again today. Over. Yeah. Me too. Also nice to have you in the log one more time. Yeah, I will take after you. I will take only one contact, and after that I will KSY to 40 meter. Yeah. Anyhow, thank you, my friend, and all the best to you from here. Golf 0 Sierra Victor Yankee from 9 kilo 2 kilo Oscar.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mobile.
Bar America.
Again, what is the prefix? Charlie.
Whiskey Delta 8 Charlie.
Wow. Benjamin, is that you?
Benjamin, how you doing? Long time no hear.
Yeah.
I was looking at Simon CW. I'm watching the
CQ NA, CQ November Alpha. CQ America. CQ. This is Oscar Mike 2 Alpha Delta.
Bravo, you're 5555, over. QSL, thank you. Thank you for 5x7. Kilo Japan 0 Bravo. Lima Zulu 235. Italy Romeo. 73. Bye.
Same time I said hello. Eventually I'll get my computer going again. I'll get him on Skype and get it going there.
I'm glad you're doing well. Have a great day, and thanks for the QSL.
I'm very active, Mike, and you were missed quite a lot. But anyway, Mike, I appreciated the call. 73 to New York. Thank you. Goodbye, enjoy. Sugar 51 Delta X-ray. Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Uniform 3, Juliet Delta November.
Oscar Kilo.
Okay, Oscar Kilo 1, X-ray Golf Lima. Fantastic to meet you for the first time in Czech Republic, Petra. You are 5x9 in Azores, QSL. 73, bye-bye. Stay safe, you and your family. Bye-bye. And QSL cars via the bureau, no problem. KRZ, this is Charlie United 3 Hotel November.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Queen of November, Sugar Mike Alpha.
Juliet November Mobile.
Hello, Peter, fantastic to meet you again from Netherlands into Azores with a great signal. You are 5x9, 59, QSL.
QSL, Fabio, Charlie United 3 Hotel November. You 5 targets, 20 dB, 0 to Stadium Rotterdam, QSL.
QSL, many thanks for the night, QSL. Stay safe, you and your family. Nice to meet you again soon. 73, bye-bye.
Italy United.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Mike 5,
Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
United Sugar Mike Alpha.
Station Lima November, come again.
Italy Uniform 3, Juliet Delta November.
Roger, Golf 0, United Lima November. Fantastic to meet you for the first time. Very nice audio. You are 5x9 in Azores, KSL league. Okay, enjoy the DX and hope to meet you again soon. Bye-bye, 73, Kia Vet. Charlie United 3 Hotel November.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, mobile.
Italy United.
Lima again.
Italy United 2 Sugar Mike Alpha. Italy United 3 Queen November.
Yes, so Golf 6 Zulu Victor Lima. Fantastic to meet you for the first time, Martin. You are very strong signal, 59 in Azores, KSL. Roger, many thanks for the nice kiss between us. I wish you all the best. Stay safe, you and your family. 73, bye-bye, Kia Z.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, mobile.
Romeo X-ray 5 Alpha.
Italy United.
Sugar Mike Alpha again.
Romeo X-ray 5 America.
Mike Alpha, is my name Sergio, to yourself?
Okay, KSL Sergio, fantastic to meet you for the first time here on 20 meters band. Great powder, you are 59, 5x9 in Azores, KSL.
QSL had a fantastic modulation in your signal and a 5.9 plus. 5.9% for you, Fabio. Thank you very much. This is Charlie Uniform 3 Hotel November, Italy United 2 Sugar Mike Alpha. Bye-bye, Fabio.
Okay, Roger, many thanks for the nice gift. Stay safe, you and your family. Bye-bye, Kia Vet, Charlie United 3 Hotel November.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, mobile.
Mike 5 again.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, mobile. Good evening, Fabio. Beautiful copy, 5.9 plus, over.
Making a great job with your mobile station, Duncan. You are very strong, 59 in Azores, KSL.
Thank you so much indeed. You're part of my live stream today. Thank you so much, Fabio. 73s.
Trained, enjoy the DX here on 20. Bye-bye, Kia Z, Charlie United 3 Hotel November. Hotel Zulu Alpha again. Okay, merci beaucoup pour contact, Frederico. He already spoke on digital mode. Today, for the first time, I can hear your voice. You are 59, KSL. Cut now.
Italy United 3 Queen November, uniform.
Merci beaucoup. Au revoir, Kia.
Cool, Sugar 5-1, Denmark X-ray.
It again, and bye for now from Western Finland. Keep up the good work. Papa Delta 2, Golf Juliet Sierra from Oscar Hotel 6 Lima Hotel Bravo 73 Spirit. Hey, bye-bye.
Take you 20 meters, Heli 20. Ocean Hotel 6 Lima Hotel, but it's still calling. Take you calling Sikir, Ocean Hotel 6 Lima Hotel, but it's still calling Sikir. And standing by for any call, Sikir.
Color Ticino, 5 metri, qualcosa. Italy, Hotel Ontario.
Papa.
Preparation between us normal opens at 11 p.m. local time, and this time is not yet 8 p.m., okay? That will be 3 hours. Normal when I do stateside and Canada.
Right, guys, we're doing pretty well today. Let me go out in the cold, and I'll swap over to 40 meters. No doubt that'll be mobbed at this time of night. Let's have a look. You got to remember I'm using the wrong antenna, but well, it doesn't look too busy actually. But I shall put it on, and we'll see how we go. Right? Let me just switch this off.
See what's coming up, and see something on QRZ.com there also. Very good for Malawi. Fantastic. You are 10 to 15 over 9. 10 to 15 over 9. And I'm just Flügen, like Juliet, Unit.
Zero, and I didn't get the rest of that. Could you give me the rest of that?
We are reported 59.
Right, and it's rapidly disappearing. I can just about see the trees against the sky now. So back just off there. My phone and just yeah.
Gracias, Bill. So, aber ja, ich grüße dich.
Ja, ich habe hier ein Yaesu FT-710.
Something like that. Over to you, Taro.
Oscar Hotel 7, Whiskey Papa, the group DK7 Lima, Japan.
We will start a one off here.
Copy, sir. You have very good conditions of magnetic loop antenna. I tried to build my own, so.
Five and 6, and you're very quiet on your audio. My name's Andy, and we're on the East Coast of the UK. Back to you.
Okay, very good evening to you. My name is Mike, location southwest part of Poland, not very far from the city of Oslo. Like Whiskey 1 Ice County, South Lima, Alpha Whiskey, and 24 kilometers southeast of the city of Oslo, and 300 southwest of the capital city of Warsaw. We get a much of a bastard eastern coast of the UK. Where you are?
Yeah, I'm right on the East Coast, the bit that has the most easterly point. I'm about 20 miles from Lowestoft, the most easterly point in the UK. If you look at my QRZ page.
Is this frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? Okay, nothing heard. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ.
2 Echo 0, Whiskey Golf Alpha.
2 Echo 0, Whiskey Golf Alpha. Nice to hear you, Anthony. And let me give you a report on the next transmission. And good to hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, great. Good stuff. Good to hear you too. You're 10 over 9. Very, very strong this afternoon. So you may already know it's Anthony in Kent. So I haven't spoken to you for some time. How are you doing? And have you been calling for long?
Yeah, okay, QSL Anthony. Yeah, I got all the information up, and I see it's our first contact for 2024. So happy New Year to you. And you know what? I haven't been calling for too long, just a few minutes. And I noticed that it's not really that busy on 40 meters compared to some nights I've been on the last week. But it's good to hear you. Good signal. You're 59 and relatively clear frequency, Anthony. Over.
Yeah, great. Very good. Yeah, you're lovely and clear as well. I'm using a different radio, one of my older ones. So I'm on the old ICOM 706 Mark II G with a custom-made headset, one that I've cobbled together myself. So hopefully it sounds okay. The Yaesu 991 is on 2 and 77s at the moment, so I thought I'd give this an outing. Duncan, back to you.
Yeah, QSL, it's sounding pretty good, and my goodness. You know, that radios are, you know, for a radio that's reaching what? It must be at least, that radio must be at least 25 years old, and they still reach a fair price on the market. They were a really good radio. In fact, they still are a really good radio. I don't know why I'm saying that. They are a really good radio, and the Mark II G, I had them all, but there was a considerable difference in sensitivity on the 2 meter sideband once you got the Mark II G. And I used that for portable operating on the 2 meter sideband for many a year, Anthony. So it's sounding good. It really is. Over.
Lovely. Thank you very much. I think it's got to be about 25, 28 years old, I guess. I've got a pair of them. I've got my late father's as well. I certainly won't part with them. I think they've got better separation on a busy 40 meter band, so I can attenuate, and I've got a narrow filter in there, which is far narrower than the 991A, and generally I can deal with splatter from adjacent frequencies much better with the 706. Now, whether that's because I'm more familiar with it and I've had it longer, I don't know, but it's certainly noticeable to be able to clarify signals. So, yeah, still running the 4-phase verticals and very much looking forward to being allowed to run a bit more power shortly, Duncan. So, nice to hear you mobile. And an exceptionally strong signal. Sometimes I gave you 5.910, but you're sometimes 5.915 to 20. So back to you, Duncan.
Yeah, QSL, very good, Anthony. Well, I'm doing a live stream now, and you're part of the live stream for today. So if you want to hear your audio, just look up today's live stream on YouTube, and you can play it back using the timestamp. Not a problem. And I think you'll be surprised. It's sounding really good, Anthony. Over.
Yeah, lovely. Thanks, Duncan. So you're pitched up. You've got a vertical on the roof, or have you got a roll-on mount? Tell us all about it.
Right. Well, I have converted roof bar leg mounts. Just not the actual roof bars, but just what you call the foot pack. And I have one of these cars that's got the flip-open mounts, and I converted it into an antenna mount, because you get a direct earth from the roof of the car with the use of one bolt. No holes to drill, nothing. But you have to modify one of the foot packs, and I've just done that. I've just upgraded them actually recently, and I have two antennas mounted at the back of the car. I do that so I can use the direction of the car as a reflector. And then we're using here inside the car, I've got a different radio, the Yaesu FT-710, running 100 watts with a Heil Pro 7 headset. And the antenna is a Diamond Hotel Foxtrot 40 Charlie Lima. And that's a compromised quarter wave, 2.1 meters tall, over.
Yeah, very good, Duncan. Yeah, well, it's the Mazda that I can see on your page. It's a very, very pretty car. So yeah, I've recently got a Lexus, but I can't go mobile in it. It's a hybrid. So as soon as I turn the vehicle on, it seems to attenuate the signals on the radio. That's on HF and VHF. Now, there must be a way around it, because they're a very popular car in the States for working ham radio mobile. So I'm all ears if anybody can tell me how to sort that out. But yeah, I would certainly enjoy getting back mobile. So great, excellent stuff. Thanks for all the info, and understood that I can listen to myself on the live stream. It's always cringeworthy, isn't it, when you do that? I don't know if don't know how you feel about that yourself, Duncan. But good. I'll let you work some more people, and all the best for the live stream and the portable activation. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile 2E0 Whiskey Golf Alpha.
Okay, Anthony. Well, a couple of things. First of all, the voice on the live stream, I don't mind so much, because I love getting clips, especially from Australia and places like that. And any clip where you see or hear your audio on the receiving end, I always find that quite interesting. But the one thing I really hate, and people kept saying I had to do it, I had to put a webcam on the live stream because people want to see the person operating. And I hate that. I really do, because I do not have a face for a telly. For any screen, it should be outlawed. But anyway, I have, and it's been good. I've enjoyed it. It's almost like a fear I have, and it's helped me overcome. And I would have never have done that. I was a photographer, a professional photographer for 15 years, and that was the reason I hid behind the camera, so I didn't have to get a picture taken. So the other way to get around your car issue is quite simply just do what I do. Just run a LiFePro 4 battery, a 60 amp hour LiFePro 4 battery, and I've got it mounted. In fact, it's sitting at the back of on the floor behind me, and that would last days. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm running a 10 amp hour LiPo battery for the radio, so I've got nothing hardwired. I've put a mag mount on the vehicle, and
It first drew my attention on 2 meters. I was listening to a local repeater, pushed the start button on the Lexus to fire everything up, and instantly it knocked the repeater pips out, like it attenuated the radio. I then keyed up and tried to make contact with the 2 meter repeater, and I was unable to access it. Switched the car off, same position, same everything, keyed up, accessed the repeater, and then I replicated it, unfortunately, on HF as well. I went on 40 meters. I could hear some Inter-G, turned the car on, and it wasn't noise on the band, it wasn't hash. It was just like I'd unplugged it from the socket. So whether it's something to do with the hybrid side and the battery, well, I don't know, really don't know. But fortunately, I have a second older vehicle, Duncan, to play with. So 2E0 Whiskey Golf Alpha.
Yeah, QSL from Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile in company with 2 Echo Zero Whiskey Golf Alpha. Oh, I didn't realise that, Anthony. I thought it was you were looking for something when you were static mobile. I don't actually transmit when I'm mobile. I don't have any VHF gear in the car, but I have had. I know it works. But as a strange one, I cannot answer that one for sure. And I think maybe a little bit of YouTube and Googling will certainly maybe come to discover what that is. But sorry to hear that, Anthony. Nothing worse. I love this car to bits, and I'm dreading having to buy a new one. And I've got my eye on a car that's going to come out this year. And it's always a worry when you buy a new car if you're going to be able to, how easy it is to install. And a lot of these cars now don't even have a metal roof. So that's even more of a checklist, glass roof, cross. Anyway, I hope you get it fixed, Anthony, and maybe get a working mobile to mobile sometime. 73s, take care, and thank you so much for calling in. Take care, mate.
The area which was magnetic on the roof was a small area near the radio fin on the back. Other than that, plastic everywhere and aluminium. So that didn't hang around very long. I had that only 9 months. Thanks for your time, Duncan. Good to hear you. Mike 5AJN Mobile, 2E0 Whiskey Golf Alpha. Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, no problem at all. Thank you, mate. At least you've got a shack in the house. I can't transmit the house, but there's a digital noise. So I'm sitting here. I had to put the engine on. It was getting a bit chilly. So at least you've got that luxury, Anthony. Take care, mate. 73s, 2 Echo Zero Whiskey Golf Alpha. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile signing clear. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
QRZCQ Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Delta Kilo 5 3 Mike.
Delta.
Okay, Delta Kilo 5 again.
Yeah, hello Mike. Stefan here again. Delta Kilo 5 with my other radio with the Icon 775 DSP. I just switched my antenna to make a little check because I saw your YouTube channel. Congratulations to this. It's a really great event today, and I'm really happy to be with you here online.
QSL Stefan, good stuff. Well, thank you so much indeed. Delta Kilo 5 Juliet Lima, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. And good evening to you. Nice to work you. You're 5 and 9 here on 40 meters, Stefan. Over.
Yes, 5 and 9. Back to you. The same. So very good audio as well. And it's good conditions at the moment. And I saw that you are in the middle of Scotland. Well, where is your QTH at the moment? Back to you.
Okay, I'm in the northeast part of Scotland, right on the northeast coast, and I'm just north, in between Aberdeen and Peterhead. And I'm parked beside the sea, Stefan. I'm 1 meter away from the ocean. Over.
Wow, that's a great location. That's a great location. Yes, 20 years ago, I very often. I visited very often. I was also going some friends there. And not a long time ago that I visited Scotland, but I will do it again. Thank you.
Yeah, QSL, you do that, and it'll be good to have you visiting. And if you do look us up, and we can meet up and have a beer and do some mobile radio. Thank you so much indeed, Stefan. And thank you so much for your support for the channel, and just a little bit of fun. But without you guys interacting, it's just a lonely day, isn't it? But take care, and thank you so much. And a digital confirmation to confirm our 40-meter contact on its way to you. Delta Kilo 5 Juliet Lima, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. Thank you, Stefan.
Yeah, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, 73s to you. Have a nice evening. Bye-bye. Thank you very much.
Appreciate that, Stefan. Thank you so much. 73s. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Live streaming on YouTube and calling CQ.
Sierra Mike 6 United, Sugar United.
Sugar Mike 6 United, go ahead.
Yes, Sugar Mike 6 United, Sierra United. My name is Svante, Sierra Victor, Alpha November Tango Echo. I'm located on the west coast of Sweden, not so near the water as you are, but I have about 100 meters to the water here. So I'm located about 30 kilometers north from Gothenburg. So back to you, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, stroke mobile, Sierra Mike 6, United Sugar United, over.
Yes, QSL Svante. Thank you so much indeed for calling in. Beautiful copy, 59 plus for you. And the name is Duncan. And we have spoken before back in, 2021. So it's a long time ago. And let me see, where was my location? Doesn't say. Normally I have my location on it, but I would have thought I would have maybe been out on one of my expeditions on 40 meters. But nice to hear you, and glad to know that you survived the whole pandemic thing, over.
Yes, I say the same to you. Yes, I didn't remember, but I think I recognize the voice from you, but maybe not. It's many QSOs since 2021, of course. But you are 5'7" by me, but it's... I have a very quiet here in my Q8, so radio without any problem, radio 100%. And I hear when you talk to the other guy that you are where you were in Scotland on the east coast, and 1 meter from the water, you say, I think, over?
Yes, QSL, I am 1 meter away from the water. I am half a meter above sea level. And when the tide comes in, I have 340 degrees of seawater all around me. It's a tiny, tiny little peninsula, like a little island, and a lot of people, it's just a tiny, tiny little car park where people come to windsurf, and the sea trout fishing is really good here. And I come every day when possible, and I park up here and sit for hours playing radio. It's like having a homemade amplifier plugged into the radio without having the amplifier plugged in, over?
Yeah, I can understand that. Yes, I have been in Scotland, but I was sailing in to the Caledonian Canal, and then out on the back side, and or on the west side, of course, not the back side, the west side, and rounded on the north side between Orkney Islands and the Scotland coast. So I've been in those waters, but I'm not using the radio. I had the radio in my boat also, so maybe. But yes, it's about 1 meter from the radio, but it's a glass fiber hull between. So yes, the saltwater makes difference. I have noticed that many times. And also here I have 100 meters of grass, and then I have the saltwater in front of my window here. Not at the moment, it is dark now, but it looks like a very nice place you are in, Duncan. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, stroke mobile, Sierra Mike 6, United Sugar United, over.
Yeah, QSL, Svante. Well, it really is beautiful, and even in the with the snow, it's even more beautiful. But the only downside is I run mobile monoband whip antennas, and the only bad side is when I change bands, I have to jump out the car and change antennas, which isn't too bad. It only takes a minute or so. But when it's really stormy and the wind's howling, it can be quite an event. In fact, recently it was so stormy, I refused to get out of the car. And sometimes when it's a high tide, it floods the road in. So it's actually 360 degrees of seawater. But luckily, it doesn't flood very high, and you can just drive over the top. But it really is an incredible location, and very unusual that you would get the seawater around about you and have no interference with residential noise. But it is a nice spot. Well, Svante, thank you so much for calling in. Love to hear Sweden this evening, and such a big signal as well. I'm doing a live stream on YouTube. So if you like that type of thing, you can look up my call sign on YouTube, click on today's live stream, and you can play it back using the timestamp, and you'll get to hear how strong your signal and how strong your audio is, Svante. Thank you so much indeed. Take care. Sugar Mike 6, United Sierra United, from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. QSL?
QSL, and thank you very much for the info, and I certainly will look at the YouTube video. So thank you very much for that, and I like YouTube, and I also done some, but not the live streaming, but I done about 50 videos in YouTube, so I like that. Thank you, Duncan. Have a good time there, and don't be careful with the water. It can be deep and it's cold. Mike 7, no. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, Stroke Mobile. Sierra Mike 6, United Sugar United.
Thank you very much indeed, and absolutely my pleasure, Svante. Take care, have a great evening, and until the next time, 73s. Bye-bye.
Mike 6, Alpha Juliet November, from Hotel Bravo 9, Charlie, Victoria, Quebec.
Okay, very good. Just one thing, you got the number wrong. Andy, it's Mike number 5, Alpha Juliet November, Stroke Mobile. Good evening, Andy, how are you?
All right, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November. Sorry for that. HB9 Charlie Victor Queen. Hi, Duncan. I'm just testing antenna situation here. And I was listening for a while, and you had a pretty strong signal. In the meantime, your signal dropped down to 55. Over.
Yeah, QSL, very good. Well, thank you for the 5x5, Andy. And lovely to hear you. You're 5 and 9, but of course you're always 5 and 9 with all that lovely antennas that you have. And good to hear you. Our first contact for 2024. So nice to work with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. And this is indeed our first contact in 2024. I'm glad to meet you, and thanks for the good report. I'm running here 800 watts, and I'm using a stack match. I'm matching 2 antennas, which is a doublet and the beam, a 2 Yagi. Hotel Bravo 9, Charlie Victor Queen, over.
Yeah, QSL, you're always sounding good, mate. And the antennas that you make are always putting out a good signal for you. Unfortunately, working mobile, I'm fairly restricted to what I can use without having to worry about wind and spending half an hour disassembling in the pitch black, which I have done in previous expeditions. But today I'm using the Diamond mobile antenna, the Diamond Hotel Foxtrot 40 Charlie Lima, and that is a mid-loaded quarter wave. And to be honest, it's always amazing how it works. Even with just the ground plane of the car, even when I'm not parked up beside the sea. But there's no doubt about it, the sea is a great enhancement once you get to 40 meters and lower, over.
Roger. Well, as you know from my homepage, We did lots of testing there on various types of antennas, and you're pretty much under attack here by a number of stations below and above us, but have no problems in copying you. And I'm just checking out the stack matching here. And my first observation seems to be I have less QS Baker on the signals, but I don't know, is there any QS Baker on my signal on your side, Duncan? Over?
Oh, no, negative. You're rock solid, Andy. And 5.9 plus 15 dB on AMP1. So a really strong, consistent signal, over.
Okay, very good, yeah. It will take me some time to check out everything here. And there is still some unknown in this stack match there because I took that from a friend of mine. I need to go and check it out with a network analyzer. But at least it seems to work. There's no smoke, no nothing coming out. The standing wave ratio is reasonable. So it cannot be that bad. So that's the station. Presently I'm running an ACOM 1000 BFTDX 101 MP. And I'm using two types of antennas right now, which is the one hand side is Julim and Yagi. The stepper is Delta Bravo 18 Echo, and then I'm combining that with the inverted V here at 24 meters, sloping 2 times 36 meter, remotely tuned from the shack. Back she comes, Duncan. Mike 5, America, Juliet, November, /Mobile, Hotel, Baker 9, Charlie, Victor, Quebec, over.
Yeah, QSL, thank you, Andy. And I'm being reminded why I dislike 40 meters so much when you know people start to try and squeeze you out. But I'm quite as we say in Scotland, I'm quite a thrown person. So, which means stubborn. So I won't be moved normally unless it is really bad or it's just not worth the hassle. But of course, 40 meters these days is trying to find a clear frequency. I don't know what I'm going to do once everyone's running 1 kilowatt is standard. I don't know what I'm going to do there. But never mind. But nice to work you there, Andy. And sorry, I'm trying to plug in. I've got this a little converter to top up everything with power. The battery and the phone's starting to go, and I've got to keep the laptop charged for the live stream. But thank you so much for calling in, Andy. It's an absolute pleasure as always. And total gentleman. You carry on doing the good work you are with the antennas, and I look forward to working again in the very near future. Hotel Bravo 9, Charlie Victor, Quebec, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s, Andy.
Roger that. Okay, thank you very much. Here is Hotel Bravo 9, Charlie Victor Queen. Here, there's tremendous queue in Mexico, but with the stack match here, I can resolve the problem, I guess. So it's quite interesting how it works. And these are my first steps here to check out that system. So, well, here we go. Thank you very much, and really appreciate the mobile QSO. Always interesting to me. 73, Duncan, and all the very best and safe driving home. Mike 5, America, Juliet, November, /Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet, Nancy, /Mobile, Henry Baker 9, Charlie Victor, Quebec. Bye-bye, and thank you.
Thank you, Andy. Take care, mate. And thank you very much for the contact and being part of tonight's live stream. 73s, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, thank you very much.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Mike 0, Victor, India, Kilo.
Mike 0, Victor, India, Kilo. Nice to hear you, Ewan. Good to hear you. You're not in the boat today, over?
No negative. I'm sitting fire here in the house. Duncan, very cold outside, a wee bit of snow on the ground. Cold wind from the north, so We're inside, over.
Yeah, QSL, very good indeed, Ewan. Well, nice to hear you, and Happy New Year to you. And I see the last time I spoke to you when you were at home was all the way back in 2020. So a long time ago. But nice to hear you, and yes, it must be freezing up there because, to be honest, it's pretty cold tonight. The last couple of nights has been pretty cold here in the northeast, Ewan, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's pretty chilly up here, especially in the wind. It's not too bad if you get out the wind. There's a wee bit of sunshine earlier on this afternoon. We're out for a walk along the shore. But yeah, it's a few small hail showers. And yeah, it's not nice in the wind, but it's winter, just that time of year, so we just take it as it comes, over.
Yeah, QSL. Did you have snow today, by the way, over?
Yeah, more kind of really cheeky snow, not just maybe a couple of inches in the ground. Everything's white, but not as much as we had over.
Yeah, QSL, very good. Oh well, we had a sprinkling of snow tonight, but to be honest, it's more the frost that I hate, because at least I know the snow is going to be away by lunchtime normally. I work at a trout fishery, and temperatures like what we've just had, the ponds normally get frozen quite easily, and of course it restricts the amount of fishing, and we've then got to do some ice breaking, which involves going on a on a rowing boat and going out into the ponds and rocking the boat from side to side. It's the only way you can break the ice. Anyway, bit of useless information there, Ian. But lovely to hear you, and glad to know that you're safe and well and tucked up warm up there in Shetland, Ian. I recognise the call straight away as I was typing it in. I'm doing a live stream on YouTube. That's been my thing for a little while now, trying to perfect a live stream, a smooth one. And you're on tonight's live stream there, so you can play it back just by clicking on the timestamp of our contact. Mike 0 Victor India Kilo, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile standing by.
Yeah, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. This is MM5AJN. Yeah, no worries, Duncan. I'll have a wee look to see how the audio's sounding. I'm on the radio here on the Yaesu FT-710. I picked it up just after Christmas there. Still learning how to drive. About 80 watts from the radio, and that's 80-meter delta loop, which is just gets thrown up the other day there. It's mostly working okay. I still need to prune the wire. The tuner on the radio at the moment.
Yeah, QSL, well, it's certainly sounding very good indeed, and I love a delta loop, I really do, but unfortunately for me, and I can't transmit from the house. Getting a bit of QRM there from a station's come fairly close to the frequency, but apart from that, when you're in the clear, you're sounding good, although there was a little bit of fading on that transmission. So I will wish you a good night, Ewan. I'll make this my final with you, and take care, mate, and I'll look forward to working in Maritime Mobile when you're out and about. Mike 0 Victor India Kilo from Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. Thank you, Ian.
Yeah, nice. And I'm sure we'll catch you again before too long. But keep warm.
Thank you very much, Ian. 73s. Bye-bye. QRZCQ, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ.
Università 1, Mike Sierra Yankee 59.
La miseria. Hotel Lima Mike. Hotel Bravo 9. Hotel. ABJ listing 40.
Mike Italy 6, Lima, Florida.
Mike Italy 6, something, Florida. Go ahead.
Mike Italy 6, Lima, Florida. Over.
Yep, Mike Italy 6, Lima, Florida. Nice signal. Just over the 5 and 9 with me into Suffolk. Name's Andy. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL on the name is George here. That other George was absolutely booming as well. He was about a 15-20 over here at the Belfast. You were about a 5 over 5, maybe 10, but he was booming in here.
Yeah, with a 1,000 meter antenna. Yeah. Unbelievable. Anyway, you're 5'9" plus 5, George. Name's Andy, and we're near Saliswell on the East Coast. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL on me, no problem. Just an end-fed wire here, and 10 watts. It's about up about 15, 20 feet. So pretty standard setup here on the over.
Yeah, we're using end-fed by Ballon Designs, say the FTDX 5000, 300 watts at the moment, and the mic's the Electro Voice. So that's it, George, really. Weather here today, a bit chilly, a bit dreary, actually, and then we had a bit of sun, and then it clouded over again. But back to you.
Yeah, well, we've been pretty decent today, I must admit. The weather's been very good, plenty of sunshine for most of the day, so we can't complain. But apparently snow is on its way. I don't know how much snow we're going to get. It could be like pie in the sky, Andy, but apparently snow is on its way tomorrow at some stage.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll get it down there on the East Coast. We'll have to... Now, beautiful audio, very, very smooth, very, very nice. So, obviously, I'm using the K3 and the Sennheiser headset, so hopefully you're liking what you're hearing as well, Will. Go ahead.
Oh, fantastic. No, absolutely brilliant, man.
Yes, I have different radios, and today this is the old radio from 1998.
X-ray 1, Juliet, Quebec, Echo. Ok, Italy X-ray 1, Juliet, Quebec, Echo, 59, quelle? Sì, arrivederci, buona fortuna, chi vuole dirla? Oh, quanti sta prendendo la pagina?
Guadagniamo. Over a year now I've had this Ballon Designs 4964, and I can honestly say I'm well impressed with it.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
Well, I'm a BK6, what do you call it? ZX6 BKW now, and to be truthful, it blows my infant out of window around it.
Yeah, I know. I would like to try one, Paul, to be totally honest with you, but the way my garden and the configuration, I'd have to have the feeder coming down in the middle of the garden, XYL, no way. Back to you.
Yeah, I know what you said. I can do you a little quick comparison, which would be interesting, actually.
Yeah, well, you dropped a little bit. You're plus. You're about 5859 out of band's gone long. Yeah, go for it, Paul.
Right, this is a BKW. Back to the BKW.
Yeah, you're stronger on the end fed, Paul.
Really?
Yep, you're 59 plus 5 on the end fed with me, and you're 58 to 59 on the ZS6.
Right, that's very strange because you're the other way.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? It just shows you, doesn't it? Yeah, you're definitely stronger on the end fed with me, Paul.
Right, that's very strange. Yeah, I just did it when on your last transmission there, and you dropped about 15 dB.
Yeah, it's interesting. Is there any interaction? Are they a bit close together, the two antennas, or not?
Yeah, they maybe are really. They're about, well, they're only about 6 foot away from each other, but yeah, it could be.
Yeah, well, my end fed is U shape, and through the middle of my end fed, I've got a double bazooka.
Right, okay.
Are you still there, Paul?
I'm still here. He's still there.
Yeah, I can't hear him, Clive.
I can hear him.
Have you been wigging in all this time?
Not a bit.
Are you yet, Clive? Can you ask me a question, please?
What?
Clive, can you answer me a question, please?
Yeah.
Well, last question, and I better go, so I'll ring Steve. Are you going to the Hamfest?
Where is it?
Sorry, is that yes or no?
Don't know where it is.
Yeah, Newark in Lincolnshire.
Seems a bit unlikely. I'm a little bit away from that one.
All right, mate, I'm going to go because I've got to phone Steve half past. So, yeah, no problem. Sorry, Paul, if you're out there, 7 trees, you can have the frequency if you want, Clive.
No, I'm not into it. I'm just listening. Yeah, the other chat, you're still there, by the way. I can hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear him. All right, I'm going to go. Mike 0 ABG QRT.
You too, mate.
If you don't mind, gentlemen, I'm going to take over the frequency since you guys have just left from Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, and you were all 5 and 9 in Northeast Scotland. QRZCQ, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Echo India 2, Japan, Italy, Bravo.
Japan, Italy, Bravo. Good to hear you, Peter. And let me give you a report on the next transmission. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, Duncan. I see your mobile. You're 5 and 8, 5 and 9 at the moment. A little bit of QSB on your signal, but you are making the trip, Duncan. Operating just outside of Dublin, Ireland. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Peter. Good evening to you. And cracking signal 59 plus into Northeast Scotland. And I'm parked beside the sea tonight. And just to remind you, well, in fact, I think you have the name Duncan. And I see our last contact was back in 2022, so it's been a little while. But nice to work you, Peter. And your audio is sounding good, over.
Yeah, good evening, Duncan. Yeah, indeed there. Yeah, I was just playing around with the audio settings over the last couple of days, Duncan. Working a different rig from what I was doing back in December 29th, I think, was the last QSO. And just working a different rig there. I got a Yaesu FT-710 Delta X-ray 101 Delta. the handheld microphone, about 400 whiskies output into a double bazooka for 80 and 40, about 12 meters above ground. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I'll tell you what, it's sounding amazing. And you're very lucky to be able to get all this up in your home QDH. You know, I'm sitting here, I had to put the heaters on the car. It's a little bit chilly tonight, and you know what, this is one of the nights that I wish I had a shack in the house, let me tell you, because I would have had the heating on. Probably still be just as cold, actually. It's not the warmest of houses. But good to work you, Peter. Just running here the Yaesu FT-710, 100 watts on my little 2.1 meter tall mobile whip antenna. QSL?
Yeah, QSL EI2JIB returning, Duncan. Yeah, 100% there. Well, you're certainly sending the signal across this way. 5 and 8, 5 and 9 on the last over. So whatever you've done it right, Duncan. Without a shadow of a doubt there. It seems to be doing the job there. But at the moment there, not too much noise on the band. I was on it yesterday evening now. There's quite a bit of noise on the band yesterday evening. But this evening, it seems to be a little bit more quieter. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I would definitely agree with that. I was on a couple of nights ago, and it was just meddling trying to get a frequency. And the only way I got on was I shared a frequency with David in Ireland, and I can't remember his call though, and he was then leaving for his supper, so he just left me the frequency. But it's been enjoyable. I've been on 10 meters today, 15 and 20. And things definitely, the bands are closing fairly early just now on 15 and 20. So I just thought I'd give a little blast on 40 meters. I'm doing a live stream at the moment on YouTube. And if you like that type of thing, if you look up my call sign on YouTube, click on tonight's live stream. You can play it back using the timestamp. If you like that type of thing there, go ahead.
Yeah, EI2JIB, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet, November. 100% Duncan, yeah, I'll have a quick look at that, have a look around, see what's on the horizon on YouTube. I will indeed. And listen, I won't hold it up, Duncan. I think there's a few more places calling there, so we'll give somebody else the opportunity there. Have a nice evening, Duncan, and I'm sure we'll catch you again from EI2JIB, over.
Yeah, QSL, thank you so much indeed. And always a pleasure to work into Ireland. Thank you so much. Take care, Peter. Have a great night. Thank you for calling in. Echo India 2, Juliet India Bravo, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Trying to get some heat up on the car heaters. Wishing you 73s. Thanks, Peter.
73s, Duncan. Have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
No bother at all. Golf 5, Sierra Tango United. Are you on frequencies, Stu?
And Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. This is Golf 5, Sierra Tango Uniform. You're 5 and 9, Duncan, over.
Yeah, QSL. You're 5 and 9 with amp 1 on, so you're doing pretty good. Sounding good as always, Stu. Always have that distinctive voice. Over.
Roger. Well, my amplifier has just finished warming up, Duncan, so I'm going to switch from 100 watts to 400 watts. Give me a second, and it'll be interesting to know what the difference is your end. Stand by.
Yeah, no problem at all. Well, surely it can't be 100 watts input. I'm guessing you're turning it down to 10 watts input or something like that, Stu. I would hate to think of you putting 100 watts in the back of that amp, over.
Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we're at 400 watts now, so that's about 30-something watts input drive into the ACOM 1000 gets me about 400 out, Duncan. So 4 times the power should only be about half an S point, isn't it, over?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's about that. But to be honest, it's not noticeable because you're going from a 9 into the blue. But what is noticeable is the gain on the audio. A considerable amount of gain on the audio, Stu, over.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? That's what you notice, isn't it? When somebody's got an amp going on, there's just more sort of range there's more power to the voice, isn't there? It's not so much what the needle's doing. That's kind of irrelevant. It's battling the QSB, but you're sounding fine down here on the south coast, Duncan. I see we're 466 miles apart here. You're 1 degree north from me, HI. I've got you up on YouTube as well. I've put you on the cluster. I've put you live on YouTube as well on the cluster there, so that might draw a bit of attention your way, Duncan. I've not been watching you this afternoon, been super busy at work, but I just happened to be monitoring the frequency that you took over, Duncan. Go ahead.
Oh, you're saying that like I took it over like a dictator. Both chaps did say they were leaving, and the third chap didn't reply, so it was technically a quiet frequency, and if I'd left it any longer, somebody else would have done it over.
Absolutely. I wasn't really listening to them, to be honest. It was just background noise, and then your intelligent tones popped up. I thought, I know that voice. It's Duncan. So I thought, be rude not to give you a call, mate, over.
Yeah, QSL. I was watching that video, by the way, with Callum the other night. Now, I have to say, I love the software, but the downside for me, and I tried, you'll probably see that I have registered, but I couldn't get it to work on my latest laptop. The Windows, the Defender, I couldn't work around the firewall, over.
Roger. Yeah, I think when you first install it and it first sort of starts up, I think it pops up and says, do you want to allow this access to your network and internet? You need to make sure you allow it for it to work, Duncan, over.
Yeah, QSL, but it did that, honestly, and it kept blocking me, saying that it was not a safe file, blah, blah, blah. And I know it was just because of what you said last night about you haven't registered with for the certificate. But one night, maybe I'll give it another go, mate, because I do love your live streams, especially when you talk to somebody and you see the map changing when it shows you where you are and where your DX station is. I love that, mate. Your stream looks amazing. And I had a go last night as well, trying to beef up the live stream. And I was just trying to make it a little bit more interesting, and I had a real disaster of a session with the what is it called? Stream Elements, and it was just a bit of a nightmare. I was looking to try and put on some widgets, etc., and when somebody subscribes, it comes up on the screen, and I did it, but oh my goodness, it was just too much hassle. I think that's more for all these streamers that play the games on their Xbox, etc. Over.
Roger, I'm not into all of that sort of stuff. I think you're right. I think there's a niche for that. I'm not sure it's people want to see that, to be honest. All people are interested in is seeing what your radio says, what you're doing, and a bit of your log and whatever, and that's it, isn't it? I've gone away from adding any of those bells and whistles and things. I've got the live chat overlay there, and the main reason for doing that is, I don't know if you know, but if you go in and edit after the event, you can edit the live stream if you want to cut a bit out or whatever. But the trouble is, it sort of takes the chat history away with it. The chat history disappears. So that's why I have the overlay on the video. So if I edit the video, the chat's still there. But yeah, it's all of. My philosophy is keep it as simple as possible, Duncan. There's less things to mess about with. You just switch it on and it all just works, and you don't spend half an hour tinkering with widgets and gadgets trying to make them work, mate. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile in company with Golf 5 Sierra Tango United. Yeah, I totally agree. And I think, personally, I think the new layout that I've done is a little bit more visually pleasing. But I would have liked the whole widget thing, with the subscriber and that coming up. That would have been quite cool. Or, when a member signs on, it comes up. That would have been quite nice. But, yeah, I noticed as well, I tried it last night, but the problem was trying to get a layout that incorporated the pop-out chat into the screen. I just couldn't get it done. So I'll maybe have a go at that another night. But it was a little bit frustrating, even more frustrating trying to delete the account. And they make it very, very hard because it's all a numbers game for them. But sounding good, Stu, and I take it the new antenna is all working well there. Go ahead.
G5STU, yeah, no, it's working great here. I've got the inverted V dipole for 40, and I've got the DX Commander up. I did have the Expedition up, but I've got I've got a classic up now, so I'm not on that at the moment. I'm on the inverted V dipole. I did actually switch over to the vertical, and you were exactly the same signal, which is interesting. So obviously you're quite far away, so a bit less busy, I suppose. But yeah, the antennas are working great. I've also got a second DX Commander Classic pole that I'm going to put up as a parasitic reflector, similar to what Callum's been doing on his live streams. He's got a lot of other stuff coming up in that side of things as well. So yeah, hopefully this weekend I will finally get time to put it up, Duncan, tune it up and have a play. And I'll obviously, well, not obviously, but I'll put it in the direction of states and see if I can get a few extra dB, Duncan. Over.
Yeah, QSL, very good indeed. Well, you went from one extreme to the other, from having your balcony antenna to having your garden, with a selection of antennas, and that has to be a good thing. And I honestly, there's times like tonight, I do wish I had a decent setup in the house, but the digital noise is just not worth the hassle, mate. It really is. And I've had towers, before and separate rooms, but never mind. I do like mobile though, I can't deny, but when it gets cold, that's it's time to go home. But I'll give it another hour and then definitely we'll be going. I've got the heaters on, but my DPF filter doesn't really like it when the engine's running too long. Anyway, Stu, thank you so much for calling in, mate, and thank you for your support as always. And keep up the good work with your own streams here, Stu. I do like it. And I only watch maybe half a dozen people on the streams, and there's some cracking streams. I would say the presentation of viewers is pretty cool. Take care, Stu. Have a good evening. Golf 5, Sierra Tango United, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. And by the way, I got Tim on 40 meters the other night, the first time we got Tim on, so he was sounding good, mate.
G5SU for the very quick final. Oh, fantastic. You managed to find a log Tim on 40. And probably him testing his new, I've forgotten what it's called now, his new coil from Down Under, I think it is. But yeah, well, my final very quick piece of advice for anybody that's got QRM problems at home is do what I did and put up, if they've not got a garden or whatever, just stick up a very high horizontal ham stick dipole, Duncan. That's all I was using at the home QTH, and before that it was useless. There was too much noise, but I put that thing up as high as I could get it above the roof, and lo and behold, it was absolutely cracking out, and I could hear no problem at all as well, because it was up way above a lot of the noise generating devices. So there we go. I'll leave you with it, Duncan. They're mobile and live streaming, so I'll have you on in the background on the live stream while I do some work on Station Master. But for now, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. All the best to Golf 5 Sierra Tango Uniform. Bye bye.
Yeah, QSL Street. Thank you so much, mate. Always a pleasure, as always. Take care, 73s. Bye bye. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ and standing by.
Germany 3, Victor, Ocean T Tango.
Okay, Golf 3, Victor, Oscar, Tango. Good to hear you, George. And let me give you a report on the next transmission. It's been a while since we chatted last, back in 2019. I think that must have been during the pandemic. Over.
Yes, it was indeed. It was. We just moved to this QTH, and basically I was working you on the crocodile clip, over.
Oh my goodness! Well, I hope you're working me more than the crocodile clip tonight, over.
That's what I'm on tonight. I've just been running out a long wire, and I've just been doing some experiments today, and I've tuned it against some Earths now, some resonant radials. So I'm running, it's 1,000 feet long, the long wire, over.
Ah, QSL, very good. Well, you're 5'9" on amp 1, and sounding very good. Go ahead.
Yes, good. You're 5 and you're pitching S8 to S9, and then there's a little bit of QSB, over.
Yeah, QSL. I would expect that with my mere 2.1 meter tall compromised antenna. But I can't even see if the tide's come in yet, because it was going out. It takes a while for it to come back in, obviously. and it's pitch black outside. I've got the heaters on the car to try and warm up the cabin here. But it's good to hear you, George, and glad to know you survived I was going to call it the scamdemic, but I better not. That's politics. Everyone's got their own views on it, and I don't want to fall out with anyone. But good to hear you, George, and thank you so much for calling in. Over.
Pleasure. Just so I tell you, you came up to S9 then, so the skip is getting longer. There's been some good DX on tonight, and it's getting long. I just worked a guy in Kuwait City, and the southeast is starting to come in. I've not heard anything from the west yet. Sometimes Australia, VK5 sometimes comes in, so have a listen to them, brother.
Yeah, QSL, well, they'll have to call me because if somebody gets a whiff of a VK5 or any kind of VK, once it's spotted on the cluster, I have no chance of getting it, George. But if I'm first in, there's always that chance. That is for sure. That's why I normally kind of scan the frequency, catching the first call out when they're starting to call CQ. Thank you, George. Good job on the 1,000-foot wire antenna. It's doing a good job for sure. That's a lot of wire. Take care, stay safe. Golf 3, Victor Oscar Tango, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, live streaming on YouTube. 73, George.
73, my friends. You came up to 10 over 9 and then down to about 7, so it's lengthening out. See you soon.
Thank you so much. Take care, mate. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
Golf India 3, Ontario, Queen Romeo.
Oh, very good. Very strong indeed. Golf India 3, Oscar Queen Radio. And good evening to you. Let me give you a report on the next transmission. Our first contact, my name is Duncan, and I'm located just north of Aberdeen. I'm parked beside the sea. Go ahead.
Very fine, Duncan. Good evening to you, and thank you for picking up the call sign. You're also very strong for a mobile transmission. You're picking S9 with me, and that's a very good signal for this time of the evening. And name is Dick, and the QDH is 40 miles west of Belfast. Mike 0, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, Golf India 3, Ontario, Queen Romeo.
Yeah, QSL Dick, you got the number wrong, mate. You promoted me. Number 5, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. And the reason I never changed the number, by the way, when we did get that opportunity, is that there's not many actual Mike 5s in Scotland. It's a very rare call sign. Prefix, sorry. Not call sign, but the prefix. Anyway, Dick, wonderful signal. You're peaking 59 plus 20, and that's on amp 1. So I guess if I switched off the amps altogether, you would still be a 5 and 9. You're sounding good, Dick. Over.
Thank you very much indeed. Running an old KWM2 here, an old Collins transceiver that's been just playing around us here this evening. And thank you for the nice report. Right, Duncan, thanks for the QSO and drive safely there. Are you actually mobile at the moment, over?
Negative. I'm static mobile with the engine running. I'm parked up beside the beach. I've been here for several hours today, Dick. Over.
Very nice indeed. Well, that's great. Enjoy your evening, Duncan, and we'll catch you later. GI 3 Ocean Queen Romeo. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much indeed. 73s. Take care. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Sugar Queen 2, Papa Kilo.
Okay, very good. Sugar Queen 2, Papa Kilo, Powell. Nice to work you. 5 and 9 for you. 59. Beautiful copy.
Thank you for this report, Duncan. You know my name, okay? Very nice to meet you. You are 5'9". Sometimes your signal going down 5'8", but I understand everything, and I was surprised.
you are transmitting from mobile. It's a very strong signal of North Poland. Back to you.
Yes, thank you very much, Paul. I'm really surprised at how strong you're coming through. You're sounding like a local station here in Scotland. And I'm also doing a live stream on YouTube. And I'm sure people will be interested to see how strong you are tonight here on 40 meters, Powell. And I'm located just north of Aberdeen City and parked beside the sea here, 1 meter away from the ocean, Powell. Good copy. Thank you so much for calling in. Our first contact and a digital confirmation on its way to you. Sierra Queen 2, Papa Kilo, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s.
Okay, thank you for this short QSL, Duncan, because your signal is now it's not good, it's going terrible, going down. And maybe another time we catch another band, catch you, and we can finish this QSO. Okay, thank you. Last time, 73, take care, my friend. Mike 5 for Alpha Juliet November / Mike, this is Sugar Queen 2 Papa Kilo. Thank you.
QSL, thank you so much indeed. Many, many thanks indeed, Powell. Sierra Queen 2, Papa Kilo, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November Mobile, signing clear. Bye-bye. Okay, who's in Mike 0 Zulu? Mike 0 Zulu, go ahead.
Yeah, Mike 0, Zulu, Japan, Bravo. Zulu, Japan, Bravo, QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Well, I tell you what, Mark, when you first called in, you were about a 5 and 5, and then you called in just now, you're 5-9 plus. There's a lot of QSB on the UK signals. I think the band is changing. But 5-9 for you, over.
Yeah, QSL, thanks for the 5-9. You're 5-8 on the meter, 5-8, but fully readable. You sound like a 5-9. I think that's because we're working vertical to vertical, over.
Yeah, QSL, definitely the same polarization helps. And also the seawater and the ground around me it makes a big difference, Mark. It really does. Probably about 10 dB a gain just when I'm parked. But it's just one of my little secrets that I'm hopeless at keeping. But good to hear you. Name is Duncan and located just north of Aberdeen City. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Duncan. I'm just running a DX10 at the moment, running about 100 watts into DX Commander. I'm about 16 miles west of Norwich, Duncan, over.
Yeah, QSL, no problem at all. Well, you're certainly sounding well, and the radio is sounding pretty good. I'm quite pleased at how 40 meters are holding up. It's not too noisy for 40 compared to the previous evenings. But lovely to work here for the first time, Mark. I'm doing a live stream on YouTube, so if you're into that type of thing, do look up my call sign, and you can play back this contact anytime just using the timestamp, and you get to hear how good your audio is sounding up here in Scotland. Mike 0 Zulu Juliet Bravo, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Thank you so much, Mark. 73s.
73s, Duncan. Enjoy your pile up. All the best.
Thank you so much. QRZCQ, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Okay, who's the station with Charlie Whiskey? The station with Charlie Whiskey, go ahead.
India Uniform, Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, QSL, thank you so much, Domenico Bongiorno. 5-9 for you, 59 into Northeast Scotland. My name, Duncan. Go ahead. Italy United 4, Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey. You are 5-9, 59, over. Okay, third call. Italy United 4, Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. 5-9, Domenico. Oh, negative. Must be the QSB. Okay, QRZCQ. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
November 7, Tango.
Okay, now, I recognize the voice, but I didn't get all the call. The station Tango Tango, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Dukan. This is Oscar, November 7. Tango QSL.
Yeah, QSL, Frederick. I thought it was someone else, actually, with the Tango Tango at the end. But good to hear you. It's our first contact, and you're 5 and 9, Frederick. 5 and 9, over.
Okay, thank you for the 5 and 9, 5 and 7, 5 and 8 QSB. Just your station is mobile?
Static mobile. I'm parked beside the ocean. I'm doing a live stream on YouTube, and I am parked beside the ocean, over.
Okay, very good job for the mobile station. 5 and 9, 5 and 9 in Momentum, Belgium. My name is Fred, no problem. Many station calling you, Dukan. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile, ON780.
Thank you very much, Fred. Well, thank you so much. If you're into the whole YouTube thing, do look up the stream, and you get to listen to your audio here in Scotland. Take care. Good evening from Scotland to Belgium. Bye-bye, Fred. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile. Okay, there was a 2 Echo 0. I just heard in amongst all the stations calling. 2 Echo 0 again.
Florida Queen Tokyo. 2 Echo 0. Florida Queen Tokyo.
Yeah, very good, John. Good evening to you, sir. And it's funny because when you first called in, the audio was a little bit quiet, and then the signal just hits. It just hit me, and you're 5.9 and really strong audio. I hope you copy me. 5.9 plus, over.
Okay, no problem, Duncan. You're also 5.9 plus. We've got a little pipeline again going through that way. But okay, yeah, 5.9 plus, Duncan, coming down. But you're very, very busy, so we'll not hold it. We just made the say hello, and that'll do for this evening, and we'll catch you another time. So take care on the seafront there, and we'll catch you from down here in Lincolnshire. 2 Echo 0, Fox Queen Tango. Mike 5, 73, Duncan.
Okay, QSL. It's Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, stroke mobile. Thank you so much, John. And yeah, that little pipeline down there, it's the right distance for it, and it's worked perfectly. Thank you so much, John. Take care. Sounding good, and great signal. 2 Echo 0, Foxtrot Quebec Tango. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile, signing clear. Thank you.
Delta 9, Echo November.
Okay, Delta 9, Echo November. Good evening, Peter. Lovely to work. Your name here is Duncan, and located northeast Scotland, parked beside the sea. Go ahead.
India uniform.
Delta 9, Echo November. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Delta 9, Echo November. You're 5 and 9, 59, and the handle is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Radio. QSL?
Yes, QSL, Peter. I got a lovely copy on you. Thank you for the 5 and 9. You are also 5 and 9. My name is Duncan. Delta United November Charlie Alpha November. Located northeast Scotland. We are static mobile, parked beside the ocean. QSL?
Yeah, Roger, 100%. No problem at all. Very, very nice signal, very, very nice audio. And I have a look on YouTube and see the live stream. 73 and enjoy the fun. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much, Peter. Giving you the thumbs up there on the YouTube channel. Thank you so much, mate, and take care. And thank you for calling in. It's lovely to work here for the first time. A digital confirmation on its way to you. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile, calling CQ. Okay, I think I heard someone saying QRP. Is our QRP station? Okay, stand by. Who's the Mike 6?
Yes, Mike 6.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Martin. I copy you. In fact, let me give you a report on the next transmission. I'll switch on the preamp, and that'll help maybe. Stand by. Okay, Martin, give it a call. Mike 6, Sierra Delta Mike. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Carry on. Yeah, QSL, very good. Well, it's sounding good, Martin. And at best, I can give you 5 and 8. There's a little bit of fading, and that's on preamp 1. When I stick on the second preamp, you get swamped with the noise. But 5 and 8 on preamp 1, Martin. Go ahead.
Yes, thanks very much, Duncan, for the 5 and 8, mate. No problems at all. Totally understandable with obviously the power and the conditions. Were a bit strange today, the old conditions. I'll put you on a 5-9 and 5-5.
Yeah, QSL the 5 and 9. Well, I appreciate that, Martin. Thank you so much. As long as you're hearing me, that's the main thing. But good. It's not often I'm on 40 meters, I have to say, Martin. And I've been on 10, 15, and 20 earlier today. And I've been doing a live stream all through. So I don't know how long the live stream's been running. It's probably been for a few hours, actually. I need to. I would hate to think how long it's actually been on. But just having a little bit of fun beside the ocean today. The sea makes a great reflector and natural amplifier, Martin. Go ahead.
Yes, certainly understand that, Duncan. I did listen to you, I can't remember what day it was, but I think it was sometime last week you were also mobile by the sea. And I did try calling you then, but unfortunately to no avail, because there was a hell of a lot of strong signals coming in from your I just couldn't convey with them, unfortunately. But obviously I've made it through tonight, so much appreciated on that. And yes, certainly right about being by the sea and these the sea being decent. The antennas, does work wonders. So I'll pass it back to you anyway for a quick final, and I'll tell everyone. Destined for a drink as well. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mike 6.
Yeah, QSL, Martin. Well done. And even on the 10 watts there, you're doing a grand job. And I copied about 99% of that. But look back the live stream later when you've got a chance, and you'll get to hear your audio and your signal. Give you an idea of what it sounds like at this end. And I find that side of it always interesting, Anyway, take care, and thank you very much. Glad to work with you tonight. Sorry I didn't make it the last evening, and I'll look out for you again in the future. And if I don't hear you, just pop up on the chat and let me know you're there, and we'll give you a call. Take care, Martin. 73 from Scotland. Bye-bye.
Golf 6 India, November uniform.
Stand by.
Sierra Papa 8.
Golf number 6, India, November uniform.
Yeah, stand by, guys. You're still talking. Stand by. Thank you very much, Martin. Absolute pleasure. And 73s, have a good evening. Okay, Golf 6 India, November United. Go ahead.
Golf 6 India, November uniform returning to you. The name is Doug, Delta Oscar uniform Golf. The name is Doug, and associated with the place called Pickup. Sierra, India Delta, Charlie uniform Papa Pickup. The pickup is just on the Kent London border, and you're 5 and 9 plus 10 dB. I think it's Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November, Golf 6 India November uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Don't forget the Stroke Mobile, Doug. We're a mobile station, always mobile, and we run only a mobile log. But cracking signal, you're 5-9 also, Doug. A little bit of fading from time to time, but most of it is 5 and 9. And I see we have had many a contact before, but we haven't chatted since 2022. So maybe that was to do with Worked All Britain when I used to do all that stuff. But lovely to hear you tonight. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, probably was a Worked All Britain there. Can you give us a reminder of the name and your QTH, if you will, please, Joe.
Yeah, QSL. My name is Duncan, and I used to do work to Old Britain for several years. I reached Diamond Award for activating, and used to do all the squares there quite regular. And my location tonight is just north of Aberdeen City. I'm at a location called Newburgh, and that is November Kilo 02. November Kilo 02, Doug. QSL?
Spell this as a QTH, Joe.
Repeat that?
Can you spell the QTH just north of Aberdeen, Joe?
Yeah, QSL. It is in November Echo Whiskey Bravo United Radio Golf Hotel. QSL.
Right, the Newburgh. Okay, lovely, Duncan. Yeah, you're cracking signal, so you're doing a great job. Yeah, we worked many times on the WAV net over the years. Okay, Duncan, I'll let you work a few more. There's a lot of people after you, and thanks very, very much indeed, Duncan. Much appreciated. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile G69. Very good evening, Duncan.
Thank you very much indeed. Absolutely my pleasure. And I'm just doing a live stream on YouTube. So just having a little bit of fun this side. But take care, Doug, and good evening to you. Golf 6, India, November, United. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, Mobile, signing clear. Bye-bye.
Hi, Duncan.
Duncan, did you copy Lima Zulu 2 Oscar Golf?
Papa 8 Delta.
Okay, Lima Zulu 2 Oscar Golf. Did you say your QRP?
Yeah, good evening. Only Ted want Duncan. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November 2 Mobile, Lima Zanzibar 2 Oscar Germany QSL. The name is Alex, over.
Yeah, QSL Alex. I see we have a contact earlier in the week, last week in fact, I think nearly a week ago exactly. So good to hear you, Alex. And nice to work you again here on 40 meters. And for 10 watts, you're putting out a good signal. You're 5 and 9, 59, real 5 and 9 on preamp 1. So you're doing a good job, over.
Roger. Yeah, we worked before last week, okay. But I was with amplifier. Without amplifier. Amplifier is okay, no problem at all. But I'm testing new setup antenna. I made some changes on 2-element Delta Loop antenna. Now it's much better. With 10 watt 59 in Scotland is okay for me. Okay, thank you very much. Good luck and have a nice evening. Enjoy all your work on the YouTube channel.
Thank you very much indeed, Alex. And yeah, thank you so much indeed for that. If you're on the channel at all, do say hello. It's just a little bit of fun. It gives a chance for people to hear and see their signal on the receiving end. Thank you so much indeed, Alex. Take care. And 73 from Scotland to Bulgaria. Bye-bye.
Sierra Papa 8 Delta Romeo.
Okay, Sugar Papa 8 Delta Radio. You managed to find me on 40 meters, Derek. Go ahead.
Yes, hello Duncan. Good evening on 40 meters and 5959 for you on 40 meters. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile SP8 Delta Radio.
Yeah, QSL. It's amazing that. It really is amazing. And what's more scary, I just realized what the time is, and I looked at the time that we spoke, and I've been on before that, so I've been out for quite a while. But 5 and 9, Derek. 59, go ahead.
Yes, beautiful, Duncan. Also, good surprise for me, and thank you so much. Just like on 25, on 20 meters, then 25 whiskey from my IC7300, and my antenna is home blue quadloop. 43 meters long quadloop, so it's antenna for 7 megahertz, but I'm using from 7 megahertz to 10 megahertz. Okay, I think a lot of guys still calling. I don't want this set. Thank you for second then today. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile SP8 Delta Radio. 17, enjoy the radio. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Derek. You know what? That's incredible. For 25 watts, even for 40 meters, you know, that's pretty remarkable, Derek. Congratulations, mate. You're putting out a good signal and good audio. And absolutely fantastic. Well, until the next time, take care, Derek. 73s, have a great evening. Sugar Papa 8, Delta Radio, on 25 watts, no less. And from Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. Thanks, Derek.
Thank you, Duncan. Thank you for flowers, but compliments also for you, because without your station, it was not possible. By the way, QDP over 9 on last transmission. 73, bye-bye.
Thank you. That's amazing. Good conditions tonight here in 40. Okay, QRZCQ. Let me listen for any QRP stations. Any QRP? Okay, no QRP heard. Okay, QRZCQ. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Let me listen just in case there are any stations outside Europe for this one call. Any stations outside Europe? Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Listening. And nothing heard. QRZCQ. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Okay, was that Lima Zulu 2 Whiskey November Alpha?
Oh, it's Lima America 2 Whiskey November Alpha. Lima America 2 Whiskey November Alpha.
My apologies, Bjorn. Thank you so much indeed. Beautiful copy. 5 and 9. 59, over.
Yeah, thank you. You are 59 plus. So very good signal from you, and I have been listening for you only on about half an hour. So strong signal for you. So 73, bye-bye.
Thank you, Bjorn. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And lovely copy, and good to hear Norway this evening here on 40 meters. Our first contact as well, so a digital confirmation on its way to you. Thank you so much, Bjorn, and you know the name, Duncan, and located just north of Aberdeen. Thanks for calling in. Take care. 73s.
73, bye-bye.
QRZCQ, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Delta Hotel 4, Sierra Charlie. Alpha Juliet November Mobile, Oscar Norway 6 Echo Radio.
Okay, stand by, guys. Stand by. There was a 2 Echo 1. 2 Echo 1, was it Echo Bravo? Okay, Chris, thank you for the 5 by 7. I can't give you that strong, I'm afraid. I'm going to give you 4 by 7. 4 by 7, QSL.
Okay, thank you. Said 4 by 7, 4 7. Okay, yeah, you're up and down. You signal phase down, then come back in again. Probably the Europe after.
Yeah, QSL, I'm static mobile, Chris, just north of Aberdeen City. Just north of Aberdeen City. 2 Echo 1, Echo Bravo Oscar, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Name this side is Duncan, and we're parked up beside the sea. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm just losing your signal at the moment. Yeah, I'm 10 miles northeast of Colchester, okay?
Yeah, QSL, 10 miles north of Colchester. Got that there. Thank you, Chris. Well, I'm 15 kilometers north of Aberdeen. I will keep it short. I know you're having a lot of problems down that neck of the woods, but you're in my log and in the live stream. Take care, Chris. Thank you for calling in. Digital confirmation on its way to you. 2 Echo 1, Echo Bravo Oscar, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Good night, Chris.
Delta Hotel 4, Sierra Charlie.
Stand by. Okay, Chris, if you copy 73s, I think there's a lot of fading on the signals. Take care and have a good evening. Bye-bye. Delta Hotel 4, Sierra Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Duncan. Very good evening to you. This is Delta Hotel 4, Sierra Charlie, named Stefan, near Hanover City. Lots of QSB. Your signals between 5 and 5 and 5 9 plus 5. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, thank you so much for the 5-9 with QSB. Well, you're 5 and 9. Solid signal so far, Stefan. And cracking copy. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, roger. 100 watts and the full-size Delta loop here on 40, about 30 foot up from the ground. Thanks for the short one, Duncan. Have much fun and see you next time.
Hey, QSL, thank you so much indeed. I appreciate you calling in. It's been a very, very busy evening here on the radio. Take care, Stefan. Until the next time, 73s. Bye-bye.
Bye, thank you.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Oscar Norway 6 Echo Radio calling.
Yeah, very strong. Oscar November 6 Echo Radio. Good evening, Eric. 5-9 for you, over.
Roger, Duncan. Also good evening. Also very, very strong. 5-9 plus 20, 30 speed, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, amazing that, because I'm never on 40 meters at this time of night, and very rare that I'm out in the car this time of night either. But it's a bit chilly, I have to say. I've had the engine on a couple of times to warm up. But 5-9 plus, Eric, and good sounding audio. Go ahead.
Roger, thank you very much. Thank you for the nice report. Thank you. One question. I left the frequency off the band clear. Many stations calling you. Please come again. What is your mobile antenna that you're using now at this moment, Roger?
Yeah, QSL. I'm running the Diamond Hotel Foxtrot 40 Charlie Lima. I repeat, Diamond Hotel Foxtrot 40 Charlie Lima. It's a monoband quarter wave mid-loaded coil antenna. Over.
Roger, thank you very much for the information. I'm looking for an antenna like this, but it's working very, very, very well. I'm running now on this moment 100 watts. I don't know what you've been running now on this moment, Roger.
I'm running 100 watts on my Yaesu FT-710 and Heil Pro 7 headset. Go ahead.
Thank you very much for the information. I'm running now on this moment the Fox Tango 100 radio, very old radio. It's working also very well, I think, Roger.
Yeah, I think so too. I think you're doing a good job. And I'm also doing a live stream, so if you'd like to listen to your audio, just look up tonight's live stream, look up my call sign on YouTube, and click on tonight's live stream. And there is a timestamp on it. Take care, Eric. Thank you for calling in. 73s. Good DX.
Thank you also very much. Thank you to come back to my call. Also, many success. Good luck, 73s. All the best, and I hope you meet again. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much indeed. 73s. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. Okay, who's the Lima Hotel Kilo?
Very good evening. Golf 7, Lima Hotel Kilo, QSL.
Yeah, very good. What a signal. Sorry. Now, I have to tell you, it's not often I get this coming up. It says your name's Lord Troy.
It's only by purchase of a square foot of land in the Highlands there, Duncan, over.
Ah, QSL. Well, I had a friend who owned a house that came with a title, and that was a, oh my goodness, it wasn't a lord. What's the other one you can buy? Oh my goodness, I can't even remember now. You see, as I get older, my brain fog is just terrible. It really is. But anyway, Lord Troy, you're 5-9 plus, over.
Yeah, many thanks, Duncan. You're 5-8, 5-9, peaking at times. I'm using the Fox Tango DX101B, Heil Pro 7 headset like yourself, and I'm running just under 400 watts through a solid state amplifier, and the antenna is a Delta loop about 30 feet above ground, Duncan, over.
Yeah, QSL, very good. Well, you see, you started that conversation, and now I'm interested to know what part of the Highlands you bought into, over.
Oh, that's a good question. I'd have to look up on the deeds. But northwest, I think, Duncan.
Does it come with a nice bit of fishing, over?
No, I don't think it does. It's only cost me 30 quid.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, well, you wouldn't get tadpole for that, that's for sure. I thought maybe you were a bit of a fisherman, and you'd maybe built a house with some fishing rights there. But that's my one of my second vices, apart from photography and shooting and fishing. I work as a trout fishing instructor, fly fishing instructor, Troy. But loved to work you for the first time, and sounding very good there. And hopefully you hear me well down your neck of the woods there. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem at all there, Duncan. Many thanks for the contact. Just a quick one. How does my audio sound? I made a few changes on the parametrics on the radio. Some people were saying that originally they're quite basic. So it'd be interesting to see what your thoughts are, over.
Yeah, QSL, well, to be honest, it sounds very natural. There is an element of bass to it. I think you could afford to increase the treble a little bit if you're looking for the DX, but for 40 meter right chew, I would say it was pretty good. Over.
Right. Okay. I'll have to listen on the dummy load and put it on the 9918, I think, and see how we fare from there. But many thanks for the contact, Duncan. Don't get too cold up in the rocky dials there. But great to catch you in the log first time round. Mike 7, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, Golf 7 Lima Hotel Kilo.
Yeah, QSL. It's not often we get a lord on the live stream, and that's what I was going to tell you, Troy. I can do one better than you setting up a second radio. I'm doing a live stream at the moment. If you look up my call sign on YouTube and click on tonight's live stream, you can play that back anytime, and if you look at the timestamp, you'll find yourself quite easily, and you'll get to hear how your audio sounds. Go ahead.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, I'll have a listen to that shortly. I'm just waiting for our local Zoom meeting to start, but I shall have a nosy at that one later on. Great to catch you, and have a very good evening there, Duncan. All the very best from Golf 7 Lima Hotel Kilo.
Thank you very much indeed, Troy, and absolute pleasure. You made me smile there with that QRZ insert, and take care, mate. When you're up in Scotland, do give us a call on the radio. 73s from Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, live streaming on the internet, and finishing up with Golf 7 Lima Hotel Kilo. Thank you, Troy.
7 please, Duncan, all the very best to you.
QRZCQ, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
Delta Charlie 4, Papa Alpha Bravo.
Okay, who's a Delta Charlie 4? Go ahead.
Delta Charlie number 5 for Germany, America, Duncan, QSL.
Stand by. There's a Delta Charlie 5 calling when I ask for Delta Charlie 4. Stand by, please. Delta Charlie 4 only. Go ahead.
Delta Charlie 4, Papa Alpha Bravo. Do you copy, Duncan?
Yes, I copy very well, Volker. And you're 5 and 9 plus, 59 plus. Good signal.
Yeah, thanks for the 5-9. You're also 5 and 9 on the great audio here in the southwest part of Germany. QTH is near the Luxembourg border. And yeah, my name is Volker, Victor Oscar, Lima, Kilo, Echo Romeo. Microphone back to you, Duncan.
Yeah, QSL Virgo. Well, thank you so much for calling in. It's been a very busy day in the radio today. Just filling in some time. I've kind of stayed out a little bit longer than what I was intending to, but it's just been very enjoyable. And I've been really enjoying chatting to people on the radio. My father passed away just before Christmas. So I find the radio is a very good distraction, and my mindset when I was before Christmas, I would have been chasing every DX station. I've been finding that chatting to whatever comes up has been really therapeutic, Volker. But lovely to work you for the first time, and a digital confirmation on its way to you. So 5-9 plus and great audio. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, also, your audio is also great, and I'm looking on the QRZ.com page, and I see your car, and on which bands are you QFV, Duncan? Is it only on the 40-meter band, or have you different antennas for different bands? Back to you.
I have mobile antennas from top band to 10 meters, Volker.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'm working here with Yaesu FT-710. Have also a high headset, a high Pro Elite, and solid state amplifier from ACOM, the 1200S. At present 700 watt output, and the antenna is high-end set long wire antenna, a long wire 40 meter long. Or 131 feet long, mounted from the roof of my house to a pole back to my behind to my house. So that's my working condition. And congratulations for your setup. Mobile station is working great, Duncan. It's working very well. So back to you.
Yeah, QSL, thank you so much. I really appreciate you calling in, taking time to give me a call there. And the working conditions very quickly this side, Yaesu FT-710, 100 watts with a Heil Pro 7 headset, and the antenna is a 2.1 meter tall mobile whip antenna, Volker. Thank you so much, take care, and good evening to you. Delta Charlie 4, Papa Alpha Bravo, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, signing clear. Bye-bye.
Okay, Duncan. Yeah, thanks a lot also. Thanks a lot. Have a great evening, and maybe some contacts around the world. And for this great hobby, that's a very great hobby there. And I will change now and will make you a tea and go to the German DFB football Pokalspiel, the Pokal, the game for the German Pokal Championship, and maybe have a look. Maybe my team will win or not. Hopeful. Okay, Duncan, 73 and all the best. Mike 5 Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, Delta Charlie 4, Papa Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, QSL Volker. Well, it can't be any worse than our local team. Aberdeen do terrible. They really are. Anyway, that's a terrible thing to say. I should be supporting them. Anyway, take care, Volker. Enjoy your football. 73s from Scotland. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thanks a lot. And in the evening is Saarbrücken against Borussia Mönchengladbach. It's third Liga to the Bundesliga, and hopeful Gladbach wins, but I think not. Third Liga team is very strong and they have power, and other not that much power. Okay, Duncan, bye-bye.
Thank you very much indeed, 73s. Okay, I'm down to emergency battery left for the laptop, so let's make it a couple of contacts and I'll have to pull the switch this side. QRZ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Okay, who's the station ending Alpha?
5 Golf Alpha.
Okay, there was a station ending Golf Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello Duncan. This is Alex. Delta Charlie number 5, Germany, America. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Very good indeed, Alex. And love to hear you tonight. I will keep it short because I don't have a lot of battery power left for the laptop for the live stream. But you're 5 and 9, 59. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, Duncan. You're 5 and 8 at the moment. Sometimes you drop a little bit, but in the peaks you're 5 and 9. In the peaks you're 5 and 9. Good signal for a mobile station. Over.
Yeah, thank you so much for the kind words, Alex. And it's been a very good live stream today and very good time in the radio. Conditions have been very good, and people have been very polite on the air tonight, which has been very good. That's my light going off in the car. Stand by. Engine running. And thank you so much, Alexander. Is it Alexander or Alex? Over.
Yeah, it's the same. It doesn't matter, you know. It's Alex for short, and Alexander it's the normal name. But Alex is good.
Okay, Alex. Well, thank you so much for the courtesy of the call. And I know we've made several contacts before. Take care, mate, and Happy New Year to you. 73 from Scotland. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 73 from the Black Forest of Scotland. Enjoy your activation. 73 Duncan. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much indeed. QRZ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. This will have to be the last contact. Go ahead.
Sierra, Quebec 2, Lima Charlie.
Okay, very strong copy there. Sierra Queen 2, Lima Charlie. Lessig, nice to hear you. I will keep it short, but you're 5 and 9, 59. Name is Duncan. Go ahead.
Roger, Duncan. You are also 5 by 9, but now there are some QSB on frequency. My name is Leszek. It will be Lima Echo Sierra Zulu Echo Kilo, and my QTH is located in northern part of Poland. How do you copy, Duncan?
Yeah, QSL, Leszek. I copy very well. Very good propagation here on 40 meters tonight. I'm kind of gutted that I have to switch everything off just shortly. It's been a really good session on the radio. But thank you so much for calling in. A digital confirmation on its way. And sorry, I'm just running out of battery. That's what it is. So I've got to switch off the live stream now. But take care from Scotland. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile is signing with Sierra Queen 2 Lima Charlie. Thank you so much.
Roger, thank you also. Thank you very much. And wish you good luck. Thank you. 73. Bye.
Thank you very much indeed. Okay, I'll have to go now, guys, but the frequency is now clear. From Mike 5 Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Thank you.
Yeah, well, that was pretty cool. Let me just put this up here. Right, I don't have a lot of battery left, guys. That's why. But thank you, everyone. Oh, who called me? No way, Robert. Well, I'm really sorry. I missed you there, mate. Been very busy, very, very busy. But I'm down to, let me see what the battery power is, 16%. But tremendous fun today. I'm going to get into trouble though because I didn't do any chores. And it's pretty chilly. The heaters are on. And after all that time, I had the heaters on coming in my feet rather than through the vents. So